Hello. Just let me get you drink a little more water. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. I'm Speak of the Joker, and this is Submerged Hidden Depths. Today, we're gonna focus on. I don't know the full story of the game, but we're gonna focus on relaxing and taking our time and enjoying the scenery. That's, as I understand it, this is considered to be a relaxing game, so that's the plan. Speaking of the opposite of relaxing, I hear a car alarm going off outside, which is very strange for 8 a.m. And we got a lot going on outside today. Oh. I don't know what language that is, but I don't know it. The Mass. I was touched by the Mass. A gift? That way you use my gift helps. I don't know what it would cost us. Uh-oh. Is it a gift or is it a curse? The shiniest of water. Guess if I want to be more like the character, I could go down a button. Like really get that like outdoors vibe. Something tells me I burn a lot more than that character. Ah. So the Mass is this like black glowing. Huh, okay. Well, I don't know how. I guess I wonder what the gift is that it gave her, you know? Let's turn that game volume up so you can hear the music. Okay, how's that sound? Let me know if there's any sound issues. Thanks. It's like keeps prompting me to skip. I don't want to skip. Oh, is the thing on her arm a decoration or is that the Mass? Because it looked like a. The city is abandoned. The some of the sound stuff is a little. Let me do this. Turn that down. And then turn this up. No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, and resume. All right, we got a little tutorial. Wow, let me just say, I immediately really like the colors. You know, I love a good desert landscape sometimes, but the green, yeah, this is nice. All right, getting kind of used to the controls here. This whole Mass thing is not great. Visual options. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I can change the guide color. Brightness. Pro Gamma. Gaming. Adjust safe zone. Oh, okay, cool. I like when games have that. I almost never need it, but there was like one game that just like didn't quite line up or didn't quite fit, and it was nice to have. V-Sync. Okay, I'm just seeing a little bit of tearing. So let's see if that fixes it. Half the time it makes it worse. All right. Some games you can kind of test the options without getting into the game. Last night I loaded this up and it looked like I'd have to like get into it to really check anything, so that's why I'm doing it now, because I don't want spoilers. I don't know anything about this game except for a two tag description online. Wow. So this, I mean, this mass stuff, it's pervasive. The black pants, let's find out why. So, you don't know this, but my controller is vibrating as I approach this, which makes me think, danger? Am I gonna die? Well, let's test it. Okay, so she can survive it, but I don't know if that's ideal. Okay, I'm just hitting random buttons to see if there's a run or a jump. Okay, so for right now, I hear people talking, so there are people here. So this is not a completely dead world. It's not gonna be one of those games. That's my brother. Hey, before we go that way, let's check this out. Oh, okay. So it looks like we got a little puzzle game situation, right? There has to be a way to make the black plant, as she calls it, or the mass, retreat so that I can use that bridge. So let's go find that way. Something tells me it's in the tutorial. Come on. I'll be translating this whole game for them? Poorly. Oh. This is a world where electricity exists. Oh, wait a second. Oh, hello. A city. This is a world where cities exist. Oh, of course. I don't know why, but I was looking at this building and I wasn't seeing the, like, modern architecture. I was only seeing the wood planks. That's so funny how you could just miss something so obvious. Or, let's be honest, I can miss something so obvious. But now, this is a little... So is this... Oh, we've got a mystery. Is this, like, whatever, 500 years in the future or something? We're gonna find out. Oh, are those flowers growing on her arm, or does she decorate with flowers? Because if she decorates with flowers, that's pretty cool too. Haunting music. We love it. Okay. Is the black plant, like, dispelled by music? Oh, okay. So that's the gift she got. Maybe it provides some type of protection. Here's what I don't know. Why are we destroying? Whoa, what? The seed seems to be returned. Oh. So... Oh. So this plant energy or whatever stuck in these, I don't know, coils. I don't know anything about electricity, clearly, because power went out again yesterday. But that was actually generating all the power. Okay, now I understand why you would rescue it. Like, this is a life force being trapped to provide electricity for nobody. I said I heard voices, but it wasn't voices, it was music. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, look at it start turning green as I get closer. So the mass, it is a black plant. She called it a black plant. It is a plant. Let me see how reactive this game is. Like, is this gonna go green? Oh, wow. Even this part that I'm not really supposed to be interacting with, it does transform. So, is this gonna heal the whole area? Is that the story of this game? I'm making so many assumptions. Maybe I should just let this game play out and tell me. But it's like, did humans, because it's usually humans, did humans take all these magic seeds and like cause all these problems to generate power in machines? We'll see. You know, for this game I should be drinking tea. I am drinking coffee. We have a mix, actually, of an Italian dark roast and a light roast bean. And about a 50-50 blend, and it is really good. I prefer light roast, and if I am going to drink dark roast, I'll drink Italian. Don't like French. Too bitter, I guess. The Italian dark roast, it's so smooth. Exactly, greatly, thank you. I brought my thermos in. That way I can take less breaks. Okay. Once, a brother and sister found refuge in a city covered by the mass. Though they had lost their family, they had at least found peace. I don't know if that's what the end said. I'm making some assumptions there, because I'm a slow reader. Oh, it's back. Oh, okay. So that was supposed... So our characters thought they solved the problem in this area. I do appreciate a sibling bond in games. I will find the seeds. I will fix the city. Okay, I mean that is the game then. We are trying to repair. Oh, so this stayed repair. Okay, so we're trying to fix areas one seed at a time. Look, I'm just saying right now, game. Also, I didn't shave because I was thinking like a Castaway type situation. This turns out it's a little different than I thought, but that's okay. We run into it with the theme. Game. I'm appealing to you right now. If this ends with the brother dying, I'm gonna be very upset because that's how A Tale of Two Brothers ended. It's in the name. This one's called Submerged. What is it? Hidden City? Does that mean we're unhiding the city, or that the game ends and we are submerged? Oh, the black like bubbles, bubbling goo have now also turned essentially into, I don't know, like algae or whatever, like a plant mass. Okay. Well, looks like I found the hint system. It's our brother. That makes sense. Our goal. Save this city. At least this one city. But how do we save the world? Bing. Is it going to be that we're going to find these seed pods everywhere? I feel another seed. Oh, she can sense them. All right, let's run through this plant mass. I want to see. Oh, so it's got some meat to it. All right, having a little fun there. Oh, so there's a map. Did we? Oh, there's gonna be fast travels. Okay, all right, and I'm kind of getting an idea of what kind of game it is. You can get an idea. I don't need my mouse necessarily on it. You can kind of get an idea based on the map and fast travel, things like that. That tells you something. There's a compass at the top. Okay. So what happens if I touch... Same. Okay. Giant whale? Oh. Collect creatures to display in the journal. Is the whale infected? I hope not. I like whales. Everybody likes whales. I mean, killer whales are like kind of scary though. If you... I don't recommend watching killer whales. Watching videos about killer whales, rather. Sorry. Okay, I mean, let's head to our destination. Yeah, we're not in a rush here, but I want to accomplish things, but I also don't want to miss things for no reason. Drive away and pull down. Okay. Okay. I thought that was actually going to be a little easier, so I wasn't fully gassing it. Our brother on the back is just like a machine with pivoting this boat. I like it. Mandahall Public Library. I wonder... I guess I could Google that and figure out where in the world this is and maybe what language they're speaking. Black Plant strangles this building. Where's the seeds? So she knows there's the seeds here. So this is the gift that it gave her, is knowing where the seeds are. I wonder if she has extra protection against it too. Like, if my brother were to walk up too close, would he have that issue? Okay. Great. What? This is not a person that was covered in the mask. This is like a sentient plant trying to tell me something. Wow, that is so cool. That is really cool. I don't even know what this means or why, but that is just the coolest thing. It's just like this like plant energy. And it only reacts when I get close to it. Okay, so what are we pointing at? That tower? Okay, that tower has something to do with it. Oh. Didn't know where that was gonna take me. Actually, let's go back down. I was not done with that area. Don't quite know how the physics of that works, but that's all right. Okay, just for the journal. All right, not gonna tell me. Okay, a little reward for exploring. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay, we know where the seed goes, so that's not some big like mystery. Maybe these were people. Okay. Maybe if I get enough of them, then it'll tell like a pictograph story. Okay, so these were people. So maybe that one pointing, like, died that way, and these people were just here having a conversation. Maybe it's not some plant force trying to tell me where to go. Oh, can I upgrade my boat? Whoa. So that's less pointing and more like hand up? Oh, maybe there was something in the sky they were all looking at. Did a meteor fall to Earth and it's like... Buck makes copies. Remnants of people who used to live here. Copies like it killed them? Or copies like it found some residual life force and copied it. They don't look like they used to be human, that's the thing. Their shape's a little off. The mass seems a little off. I don't know. Interesting. Is there a reason my brother's not with me, by the way? He's like, I got the boat. Okay. So I'll probably climb up there. So I'm guessing this will be on the way back. Okay. Should I change the hint colors from red to yellow, like Mirror's Edge? Wait, was that red too? Maybe that was red too. Hey, there we go. So at some point, I'll probably need to be down there. I'm sorry. Is there loot down there I can get that I missed? What? Oh, multiple things.
I have a heart.
I like that they're not the hardest thing to find. Three of 9? 9 total in the whole game, or 9 in this area? I'm finding things fast. I mean, I really want to go down there, but it must be 9 in this area, not 9 in the whole game. I want to explore. Ooh, sometimes in games it's like you have too many options of where to explore. Are you pointing anywhere? No. Okay, so the whole pointing thing, I think I was maybe interpreting too much from their actions. In time, the mass subsided, but mass remembers. The anguish of the big man echoes even now. The big man? Did the mass come because of a person, or... Yeah, I'm still thinking like a meteorite or something like fell and had some kind of interaction with her arm, but then also created this. Tires. Now that's, see, I like seeing that. That's good use of tires. Just a decoration right on the edge. No, but you can use them for things. I would think they're quite durable. If I was living hundreds of years in the future, I might want them. Can I? No. So my controller is vibrating like a lot. So I think I'm near something. Oh. So this is weird. So somebody intentionally took these life force seeds and is like, I'm gonna power a bunch of alarm clocks. It just seems like such a waste. It's not like I'm gonna provide heat or you know, I'm gonna, like, I don't know, watch Netflix. Something useful. How do I... There we go. So I'm not quite done exploring this area, right? I wonder how much is optional in this game. Let's find out. Can I drop it? Oh, look at that. Yeah. So I can set it down. Look at all the flowers that pop up and start glowing. These guys become extra green. Here we go. I guess what I'm curious about is one seed restored to one plant, and it's like one building, one island. You know, I guess they're not islands because they're all connected. I was not done exploring there. Weird. I didn't expect it to, like, teleport me back to home base. I was not done exploring. Yeah, I bet they're kind of bored. Do I need to sleep? Do I have powers? Tell me what's happening. Okay, that's me. The sister had a gift connected to the mass, but she could heal its wounds. She could not help but wonder what else she could do. Yes. Oh. And I was sleeping. That's what he'd really say.
If Miku fex sate.
If I heal the city, will it make up for what I put my brother through? I mean, did you put him through anything, or did this world put him through it? Like, don't have so much guilt. This is like an older sibling thing. Oh, so this will be my home base, because look. That's exactly what this is. Okay. Well, I want to go to the place I already went. I also want to unlock that. Can't help but notice that's still there. I don't know what else to do here to actually unlock that, but since I am coming back here a lot, I'm going to just kind of assume I don't need to do that right now. Should I use my telescope to find more places to explore? Okay. Oh. Interesting. Well, I couldn't have picked a worse spot to do this. Okay, so I can pull up the telescope anywhere. I want to go to the place I already went. I don't mind a game, like, kind of helping me, guiding me, telling me where to go, and that kind of stuff. I don't mind that at all. I would have preferred to have stayed on the island and not been teleported back. That way I could finish exploring. But now we know. The seed means you're done. I wonder if I can only... Oh, here we go. gonna say, I wonder if I can only spot places from my home base, but that'd be weird. Okay. All right. So, future reference, do the seed very last. Whoa! Greatly contributed to the bonus stream. It is 75% complete. Oh, wrong button. Thank you very much. 12,000 points you've contributed. Oh, hello. That was just right here in the front, and I didn't see it. That makes a lot of sense. Perception 0. Okay. So let's... Yeah, where else did I want to go? There was that one pipe I could take down. I think that's going to be pretty much the only place I haven't explored here. But keep an eye out. So for those of you who don't know, I am doing a community points challenge to... Can I jump to that? No. To add a day, like maybe a Saturday night, maybe a Monday night. Add a bonus day of streaming. So thank you very much for contributing to that. It means a lot. It means you want to use your points to see more streaming. Whoa!
Wow, Krata.
Plugflower's Critic Garden. Oh, cool! Keep hitting the wrong button. It's this button. Flowers, lookouts, upgrades, relics. Okay. So that's my first thing in that category. Is there anywhere else I can go? Oh, that was it? Alright, well then I am missing something, right? Creatures, seeds, styles? Styles? Oh, this is clothes. This is boats. It says I have 8 out of 9. What I don't know is are all 9 here? You know, like, what if I keep going down? No, this is it. There's nothing else here, right? It'd be a little weird if this island had 8 out of 9 of a certain type of collectible. Just feels a little unsatisfying. So let's explore just a little bit more, get the lay of the land, kind of understand the game, you know, and then really know what we're doing when we get to the next island. That's really my plan. We don't know yet. Oh, but can I? No. Oh, there we go. I figured this would be a really good place. Oh, there we go. Whoa, is that a... Oh, that's a building that fell over. It was like a cruise ship for a second. Ah, here we go. Look at all these places. A million places. I already went this way, right? Or maybe not. Well, either way, there's nothing over here that I didn't already have. Okay. I do really feel like I'm missing one thing. It's a little unsatisfying to leave with 8 out of 9 collectibles, but it just might be the case that there are only 8. I've done a pretty thorough job of exploring, if I say so myself, which I just did. Also acknowledging that I'm very bad at exploring, both in real life and in video games. Okay, well, either way, we kind of know what to expect. Plus, we got the flowers. So I can... Oh, nope. I can make some... Nope. Well, you really like to grab onto that, don't you? Oh, I just can't walk that way? There's an invisible wall right here. Wasn't expecting that. Already got that place. Seems like such a good opportunity to get new locations, but there seems to be some extra little way to trigger that I'm not quite doing. Wait, did I go over here? Well, either way, great place to look out. There we go. This is kind of like a semi-realistic way of finding locations, right? Like, use a telescope. Oh, that looks interesting. Let me go there. Not fully sure. Hello, Game Cat. Welcome to the show. I'm doing okay. Oh, here we go. I haven't been in here, and there's nothing in here. Never mind. I'm just exploring for the first time. This is really the first area, and I have 8 out of 9 collectibles, which just feels like the 9th is here, but it actually just might not be. I don't really know. So I think I'm gonna give up exploring and we're gonna head back to the boat. But so far this game is great. I really like the colors, and I like the kind of atmosphere that it's building so far. So we'll see. We'll see where it goes. I just really don't want it to have a sad ending. No sad endings for Saturdays. Okay, let's see what we got. No. Okay. Hey, here it is. It was hidden right out in the open. So it is 9 per island then. Oh, boy. This is... I'd say it's embarrassing, but it's really par for the course for me. As far as I know, although I don't know how to check, I think I have now done everything there is to do on this island.
Let's go.
Let's go. I wish my brother would hang out with me, but he stays on the boat. Where are all the people? So, the story so far as I know, is you see this, like, black mass. It's some kind of entity that entered this world, and it's a plant, though. So when I find a seed, and I stick it in its, like, seed hole, then... Cool. Then it heals that area. And right now my goal is to go around healing the different islands, which hopefully will mean this whole area. I'm not really sure. Oh, what's that? A dolphin. type creature. Whatever this like energy though is that's producing these seeds and therefore this like positive life force, I'm guessing, it's not something that I know. Like this is, I think, set in the future because it's like this like destroyed city here. I don't know. The game has yet to tell me these things, and that's okay. I don't know that I'll ever know anything like that. I might find the mystery of... Great. What did that do? Create a gallery at the dome. Okay. I might find the answers to what's causing the plant stuff, or, you know, how to heal everything. I might get that mystery. I doubt I'm going to be told, like, hey, this is what year it is, you know. Let's get a little speed. Pull this thing down. Come on. Come on. There it is. Look at him turn on the back there. Nope. Somebody's not a great driver. I don't know if this boat has damage. Oh, did I upgrade the boat? Am I going faster? Oh, my sister deserves a break. I'll do some exploring this time. That tells me... This is, I'm making an assumption here. Let's check it. That tells me this is not part of the save the mass exploration. This is just like collectibles and stuff. Would have been nice to look where the thing was happening versus down at my own feet. So yeah, I'm guessing when the brother's exploring, this is not like a story part of the island. This is find collectibles and stuff. Literally guessing. Nope, can't do that. It's not covered in the mass also. So maybe they figure, okay, he's not a danger. I like the way the game, like, covers for that, though. And they go... Oh. Did I find a diary? Great. Game's like, I need to give my sister a break. That's kind of cool. Okay. I found stuff. Quite agile. No surprise. Wait, is that it? Did I actually... Is that it? Did I explore everything? That can't be it. Yeah, I guess all that, like, middle area is just flavor. Or not. Wait, did I do the zipline? I don't know what is going on. It's not giving me the button prompt. Alright. Am I too short? The controls have not been wonky this whole time, so this is a little... This is new, let's say. This would be the place to jump from. I don't have any other way to interact with objects, though. Well, this is definitely where I need to be going. Wait, maybe if I come from this angle. Okay. That was a little weird. Cool. I knew there was more to this place than a single collectible. Okay, not much more. Parkour. Okay. Oh, nope. That's not drop down. Okay, down is drop down. There are not a lot of buttons that do anything, but the game didn't give me too much direction. Oh, did the parkour alert drop in my head? Well, that yeah, that part from the office always jumps into my head when I'm doing parkour. Parkour, parkour. Oh, wait a second. Oh man, I hate backtracking in games, but did I do anything over there? Did I get a single collectible or anything? There's no way that that's just like hang out. Let's at least see if we can get a view on something. No, I already have these things. What? Oh boy, I definitely missed something. No? Yeah, I don't know. What is the purpose of this area? We're gonna make the assumption that I missed something, and we're gonna just backtrack real quick. And if I still find nothing, then we are done with this little island. But it does seem strange. This whole island has one thing on it. Yeah, there's actually not much here, so it's not like... It doesn't feel like I missed a whole section. That's it? I can't jump over there, right? Yeah, no. Wow. Can I jump off to the side? No. Yeah, all I can do is down. There's a lot here that is just not meant to be explored. Okay. Well, I just have the feeling that I'm missing something, but ugh, that's not a good feeling. That's okay. That's okay. Let's... What's this? Is this... Let's see what the lookout does. I'm kind of assuming it's like most games. There's a big tower, you climb to it, you unlock part of the map. I don't know. It's right here, so seems like a good use of our time here. Okay, now we are her again. Oh, little elevator. Won't question that too much. Don't go up until you have explored. Dragonflies, nice, nice. It's the way back down. Okay. Doing all right. We are doing all right. Use lookouts to reveal areas on your map. Okay, 5 items added. Great. Okay, so that's exactly what I thought it was going to be. Plus, it's also a good way to literally look out. Because you have an unobstructed view. Well, I think I've just about tagged everything within reach. Now, is this like Assassin's Creed style? Can I dive off? No. I can only climb down. Ah. So, wait a second. So into the game, I keep forgetting to drink my coffee. My controller is vibrating when I'm up here. Is that just because this is a special area? Or is there something to loot? Yeah, I think it's just because it's a special area. Or maybe it's the elevator. It's vibrating when I'm on the elevator. No. Didn't seem an option. Are you not going to the top? I did go to the top. I did go to the top. And I revealed it. And it added multiple items to the map. It said it added 5. Oh, it's a little sticky. Okay, so where to next? It seems to me that on the compass up at the top and on the map here, the green swirly, I don't know why the controller doesn't really want to work there. The green swirly areas like this, that seems to be the like story places, or the places that are like, you need this to do the plant like restoration on the mass or whatever. Oh. Shipwreck. Hey, a boat upgrade. Awesome. Click upgrades to increase the duration of your boat boost. I have a boost. The boost is telling my brother to go faster. Let's see. Hey. It's a pretty decent boost. Whoa. That's a really decent boost. Oh, there it is. Over on the side there. It regenerates. Cool. Let's get another area. So the last one didn't have a single other collectible or anything on it, so maybe not all the places do. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Climb to the top. Okay. Have a little more coffee. I should probably drink some water. Oh boy. Nice little stretch. This week on my workout program, I have a workout program. It's called Basement Beast. I'm a fan. Once you finish the 12 weeks, you can do the like annual membership, and they have lots of different programs and stuff. Actually, anyways, I really enjoy it. But the one this week, it's called Definition Week, which is a little bit more like cardio, and this one had a bunch of like push-ups, and I'm so bad at them. I'm so bad at them. I'm so weak. So weak. But that's why you work out. I'm all about legs. Ooh, upgrades. So these towers literally add locations to the map, but they also allow you to see, which makes total logical sense. Oh, Grayly redeemed a hydrate. Oh, you know what? Oh, and oh, well, we've got a minute here. Oh, that's kind of funny. And let's try that again. Thank you so much for the hydrate redemption. We're gonna do that right now while we wait for this elevator. There we go. Oh, yes. And redeemed a Mr. Rogers quote of the day. Boy, we had a great one last time. So let's hope we have a good one again this time. We'd all like to feel self-reliant and capable of coping with whatever adversities comes our way. But that's not how most human beings are made. Oh man, what a great quote. We would all like to feel self-reliant and cope with whatever adversities come our way. But that's not how most human beings are made. Indeed.
Aki, go.
I think GameCat said, how is it that you have a message for exactly what I'm dealing with right now? I think Grayly would sign on to this, but I believe it too a little in that the world is just so connected. And sometimes you hear what you need to hear at the right moment, as long as you're listening. And, you know, if you're going through something, which there is a decent chance that some of us are, and you hear a quote like that and you think, we all would like to feel self-reliant. That's not how human beings are made. I think the point of that message, it's a multi-part point, I'm going to say. I'm going to say it's a multi-part point. Which is, feeling self-reliant is important. That's a good thing. It's a good thing to feel capable. But, as the quote said, that's not how most of us are made. And I think what that means is we do need other people, and we need the help of others, right? Because the key is self-reliant. We need the help of others to kind of get through some things. Sometimes, literally, like in this game, this brother-sister dynamic, and sometimes emotionally with friends and family. So that's how I'm choosing to interpret the quote. Should you stop listening? I think I know what your question is implying, because I think I said if you just like are listening, then you can maybe pick up what you need from the universe. Yeah, sometimes you want to stop listening, right? Sometimes you don't want to do what you need to do in the moment to feel better or to do better. I get that. I really get that. But I think the answer... Oh, a little walk the plank here. The literal answer to your question is no. Don't stop listening. Listen to the universe, and hopefully it will help you find your way in times of need. That's the plan. Wow, this couch is incredibly intact. I mean, I had a couch that didn't go through a destroyed city and maybe hundreds of years of some new kind of plant taking over the world that looked much worse than this. Wow, Kat, that that's some heavy stuff. So I don't know how much you want me to read on the air, but I'll just recap a little to make a point, which is you're dealing with some memories that are affecting you, and your body's having a hard time with it. That's exactly. This is something people don't understand. It sounds like you understand this. It sounds like you already understand this, but emotionally, your body is affected. Your central nervous system is affected by your emotions. And so when you're experiencing high levels of stress or trauma or PTSD, that has a real physiological impact on your body that we can measure. And you can measure it in the central nervous system. It's fascinating if it also weren't so tragic. So that's something that I think people, at least in America, I will say, that medicine has finally started to recognize is the real physiological effects on the body of psychological trauma. So I can't help you, right, by explaining that to you, but I can encourage you to take care of yourself and figure out, who you need to talk to and who can help you work on that. One of the smallest things we can do, and I know this sounds so dumb, but it's one of the things very much under our control, is eating well, drinking plenty of water, which I have not been doing, and sleeping. Yeah, no, you're not distracting me from the game, because let me tell you why. First of all, we did a Mr. Rogers quote of the day, and this is tied into that. But secondly, the Saturday stream is, depending on the game, I'll be honest, if I'm playing Fortnite, maybe it's a little different, but depending on the game, it's about, Saturday stream is about enjoying ourselves, it's about exploring, it's about learning, and it's about spending time together in community. So this game right now, although I will admit to being completely lost on this island, this game is about healing these plants, this dying world, and it's about exploring, and it's about spending time with people. So, we're on theme. Let's put it that way. So if it's lit, that means I already did it. Yes. Okay. Oh, hey, look, there is actually a collectible here. And sometimes speaking about it does help, right? Bonus stream challenge. 47k raise. I just got an alert for some reason. I don't know when it decides or how it decides to do that, but yeah, if it helps to type it in the chat and for me to read it, then I'm happy to help you that way. I do encourage you and everybody who's watching, try to get really focused, targeted help. It's amazing how much you can accomplish doing that. And sorry, a little bit of a runny nose here. Sorry. I'm telling you, I got a new allergy medicine, and it is working great, unless I'm streaming. But it's not working great. I asked my allergist, I have an allergist now, I was referred. I asked my allergist, hey, can I get those, allergy shots? Right? I don't know. I've never gotten one before, but my allergies get worse every year. And their reply was, no, we're going to prescribe this other medicine because allergy shots really only work in fall and winter. And I'm looking at a calendar, and I'm like, it's October. what's more fall than October? It is fall and winter. Now is the time. So I'll have to reply to that message. But either way. Focused, target help cost time and money. So true, Game Cat, so true. Part of my without going too much into the boring aspects of my job, but part of what I do is trying to get access to services. My area of focus is in children, and the hope is that if we can fix those systems a little, then it'll help other systems later. I know that doesn't help you right now. I only mention it as a way to encourage people. What did I get over here? I actually don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, Game Cat says be assertive with your doctor. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. What did that circle get me? I'm totally confused. Was it just a collectible? I am so bad at video games. All right. Well, let us continue. Oh, the smartest people never follow their own advice, and then Grayley says, the smartest people learn from others. So true, so true. You literally know nothing unless you learn it. It's an amazing thing. Okay, so I got that. All right, let's head to... I think I should go this way. I do love video games for that sometimes. Like, who put that up? Who made that? Follow the arrow. I'm only joking about, that, but I do actually appreciate that. Like, this... Video games wouldn't work without things like this. Sometimes they do it with, like, subtle lighting and, color, cues. Sometimes it's a literal arrow. A literal arrow. I'm going to do a... Well, I'm going to try to do a part of the island here. Let's see. Like, part of the main, like, plant restoration. I think that's where I'm going right now. I think. Oh, hello. Yeah, the, like, weird plant people thing is kind of creepy. Jastra Incorporated? Chaka. Okay, so this is a main area. These are probably still good. They're just drying out. No. I do like fish. I'll eat some dried fish. I'll eat some kippered fish. I'll eat some raw fish. Whoa. Hi. Oh. I mean, can we be friends? I don't want to scare him off, but I've got some exploring to do. Okay, all right. That is not a horror game, but that scared me. Okay, so there's a way up over there. And maybe this is a horror game. Maybe it's secretly a horror game and I just haven't got there yet. Alright, sorry. Sorry to make you run off. Hi. Oh, good, you're not running. Okay, great. Okay, we know where to put the seed. Why is there red paint smeared on this? Oh, because I can go this way. Oh, this one has a lot of different ways to go. Okay, we're going to be getting a little more complicated here as the game continues, which makes sense. It took us a long time to find all 9 before, so wish me luck this time. Collect diaries to translate the city story and blah blah blah. In blah blah blah. I didn't read it in time, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, hopefully that's everything in that area. The last time I missed one of the collectibles, it was literally out in the open. Literally. Oh. So this is another area that has the plant blocking. How sad to have their last moments frozen like this. Yeah, it is. Wait, is that one moving? Oh. Wow. So as you run through, it's almost like a quick little picture of their last moments. I see. Wow, that's... Oh, that's like, uh-oh. Some are pointing, some are uh-oh, some are doing something entirely different. I wonder if this game is not like 500 years in the future, but it's like a completely normal city and then some like plant meteorite crashed. And somehow part of it got corrupted. This is like actually like 10 years in the future. And again, I don't know if we're gonna have any answers to that. I mean, because in a way, you know, like some post-apocalyptic games, they're like 20 years in the future and the buildings are just completely crumbling. And then other games, it's like 1,000 years in the future and the buildings are completely crumbling and you're like, these were not done by the same designers. Or yes, this could be a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. That's true. Oh, this might not even exist on our timeline. Okay, 5 out of 9. The 5th one's never the hard one to find, if you know what I mean. The last time I missed it was just literally white out in the open, so... Always be backseating. Don't worry about telling me I walked right past one. No spoilers. Yes to backseating. Okay, I do want to go that way, but not yet. Or maybe yes? We're gonna find out. It is so easy to... Oh, yeah, okay, this is where the seed is. So their last moments... Yeah, it could be a parallel universe, exactly. Their last moments, they were all here watching this. At least these ones were watching TV. The other one used this to just, like, set a bunch of alarm clocks off. It seemed kind of silly. Okay, now we know from experience... turning in the little seed pod into the mass hole. Gotta really enunciate that one. That teleports you back to your base, so I don't want to do that yet. I skipped that dialogue on accident, or unless it just said add it to your diary. Eventually we'll get the whole diary, and I think we'll get much more to the story. Yeah, like in The Last of Us, it was like a plant spore that caused all the issues, like a fungus, I guess. Oh, this one's a different kind of plant. Okay. So we are... Uh-oh. We only have like 7 of the collectibles. And I feel like I have explored this whole island, so that worries me a little, I'll be honest. Kind of was assuming the rest would be down here. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. You know, if I don't get all the collectibles, I don't get all the collectibles, so. Oh, that's a good point. GameCat asks if some of the areas will open up. Wrong button. Once I do the seed thing. Yes, maybe, but it looked like it to me, but last time it... Oh boy, they really love this. Last time it teleported me back to my base, and then I had to come all the way back out here, which is a little annoying. But if it's supposed to be like an exploration type game, maybe that's their way of like rewarding you for like really going back and looking versus just like, oh, you were here one time. That might be it, actually. Now that I'm saying this, that actually makes a lot of sense from a video game standpoint. They're like, the casual player will get half the collectibles. If you want to go back and get more, you have to like work for it. Oh. So carrying the seed orb will open up the mass. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to see if there's like... I know there's one more, so I wonder if I can get to the other one before I turn in the seed pod. Isn't that cool, the flowers, just as I walk around? Yeah, holding it seems to open them. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh. Well, unfortunately, this is the area I was trying to get to, but this is where I'm going out. So, shoot, that actually doesn't help me in my quest for collectibles. So that means I just missed them. We're just gonna double check while we're holding this. Oh, good morning, King Doc. How you doing? Oh, I just realized I typed out a reply like a week ago to your last email, and I didn't hit send. Oh no. Sorry. I actually replied in my head while I was at TwitchCon. Or maybe I did reply. I don't know. Let me know. Doing fine. Working on some etching stuff. What are you etching into? I'm curious. My favorite thing to see people etch into, because I have no talent myself, is copper. If that's... Oh, you are doing copper! Yes! Oh, sorry. That was very loud clap. I don't know how that came through on the camera. Check this out. While I was at TwitchCon, Evo showed me this little like rock and mineral shop. I know this is just a chunk of copper. It's not technically anything special, but I love it. It fits perfectly into my hand. It's like my hand size. It's, you know, like solid metal is, it's like unusually heavy. It's not lead, but anyways, just like this little $25 trinket. Very much enjoying it. Little poured copper. I actually, funny story. I don't know if it's that funny, but it's funny to me. I dropped it. Actually, will the camera focus? Focus. Don't look at my face. There you go. Right there. I dropped it on my floor and it just dink. And I have a hard floor, so kind of bent it, but that's fine. It's part of its charm. A good sized rock or nugget is pretty satisfying for sure. So, yeah, GameCat, did I climb over there? Did I? I wonder how many people, maybe I should do a poll. How many people watch and are just frustrated with how bad I am at exploring? Hopefully, talking about metal will help. So I think I can climb up here. And I thought I already did, but it's definitely worth double checking. I can't do it with the pot. Oh, hey, look at this. Completely missed this before. And this is how I'm going to get an answer to the story. So... I'm making a lot of assumptions based on those pictures without the full picture. See what I did there? But I think... Oh, I haven't been this way, have I? I think this all went wrong when humans realized they could harness the power of the plant for electricity. But that also means there wasn't electricity. Okay, at least I got the flower on the island because something tells me that's going to make my home base look really pretty. That's exciting. Boy, I am really going a roundabout way here. Can I go the other way? Can I jump? Nope. Oh, darn. Okay, how are we doing on collectibles? Wrong option. Seeds? Styles? Yeah, styles. I have 6 out of 9. Not nice. I'm missing 3. If I was missing 1, I'd feel a little bit more, let's say, hopeful. But I am missing 3. But I did just find an area that I have not been to yet, so it's very possible there's at least one more of those. Oh, that's where the seed pot is, so I definitely know that because I put it there. Hey! Okay, so it wasn't even really hidden, it was just an angle that I couldn't see, so... That's 7 out of 9. I'm still missing 2. Hey, if I don't get it, I don't get it, you know? It's totally okay. My primary goal is healing the plants and hopefully restoring this area. Although this is only one area. One area in the world. You believe in me, thank you. I don't believe very strongly in my ability to find things in video games. I'm good at finding people. Not in video games, but in real life. I have a couple odd talents. Okay, we're doing just one more quick little explore. If we find what we need, we find. If we don't, we're turning in the seed pod and we're calling it a day. We got the main collectibles, which are the books that will help us with the story, and the flower, which will decorate our dome area. These conch shells is what I think they are. They're just for a little bit of extra style. In so many video games, these like red figures are like bad guys or like flame imps or something. Like they do kind of scare me. Like, oh, uh-oh, they're gonna be the bad guy, but it's not their fault. All right, last look around. I have actually been here. Yep. Yeah, there's nothing else here, right? Okay. That's all right. We don't need 100%. We don't need 100%. I have 2 more to get. That's kind of funny. Not just 1 more, 2 more. Not a great sign. Oh. 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 Walk through the wood. I'll take it. All right. Hey! Man, I'm telling you, they're not well hidden. That's the sad part. Okay, now we have 1 more. Oh, wasn't I just saying I'm done? Oh, we have 1 more. Ooh. Oh, wrong button. All right, well, while I'm down here, even though I've already been here 3 times, let's just double check all the angles. That's right. I said, that's a good point, King Doc. I said, it's not even well hidden. Turns out hiding things isn't so hard. Yeah, I guess it is well hidden if I can't find it. I would just not classify that as well hidden. But it is well hidden. It would be kind of cool if there was like some echolocation with the ball, but that doesn't really make any sense. Because it's like, they're like ship upgrades or whatever, like cosmetic upgrades. Okay. This is it. It's gonna teleport me back to the base, so, alright. I think it's gonna teleport me. Maybe they only did that the first time. But this is the primary goal, is healing the plants. So all the other stuff is, you know, just flavor. Nice. That's so satisfying. Part of me now is like, I kind of want to focus on the next, like kind of going straight to the next area. Greatly says, it's a pretty game. It is, and I really like that. I think today I needed some green today. Is there a change? Okay. The brother feared the gift, that it would cost them all they had gained, but the sister was convinced it was the key to a true home. Well, I mean, her gift, like her arm thing, I mean, doesn't seem like she had a choice, so.
S1. But Tex says home.
We can do this together. We can restore the seeds and make things right. Yeah, I think so. Let's do it. Okay. We've discovered this is our collectibles board. This is a nice in-game way to do this. I kind of like this. So we have this. We can like look at it here, but here it is as well. That's kind of cool. All right, let's get back out there. Let's get back out there. I enjoy restoring the islands a lot. So let's do that. Oh, but it's nighttime now. Oh. Wait, was it nighttime before? No, it was daytime before. What's that? So, map? Yeah, I'm not sure why, but the controller doesn't seem to want to work on the... Okay, nothing seems to want to work. Oh, there it is. The map's weird in this game. Let me just say that. Very well could be me, obviously. Okay, so I can fast travel there. I completed 2 lookouts. Oh, gray is completed? Probably. Right? All right, let's go to this lookout, right? It's right here. How did I not get this one? There is no waypoint. Okay. To do this the old-fashioned way. That's not where I'm currently pointed. So let's go this way. Okay, so I have not done that one. All right, I'm learning. Oh yeah, let's use our boost more. Whoa, and I just went past something. Upgrade. Hey, more boost. Speaking of boosts. Well, I do want to now... I mean, for right now, I kind of want to focus on the main story, but I'm not going to, like, miss loot or boosts. Are you kidding me? No way. Also, just want to throw out there, I saw a meme on the internet, and it was like, I like Epic Games, and it was like, everyone was angry. And then it was like, I like their free games, and everyone was cheering. This was one of their free games a few weeks ago. So... it's nice to know that these free games exist, because sometimes they're not... They're free games. They're not like free-to-play, you know, games where you buy battle passes and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that model. They have those too. But this is an actual proper game that was actually properly free. You know, it's like a $10 to $20 game. So that's pretty cool. You really enjoy this game. It looks nice and relaxing. It is. It'd probably be more relaxing if I weren't your host today. Because as you know, I'm quite the talker. But I definitely could see, like, putting on this game, yes, and just, you know, really relaxing and kind of enjoying yourself, which is what I'm doing right now too. Okay, cool. Let's that's it. Usually these don't have any other collectibles or anything on them. I'm wondering if the game is training me to believe that, and then they're gonna throw a twist at me, or if that's just the design of the game. Like, hey, the lookouts are just lookout points. Don't stress yourself out trying to explore them. the conversation works in combination with exploring. I think so. You know, for me, I'm just also kind of imagining, now that some of you have met me at TwitchCon, you know that I just really do genuinely talk all the time. I have to go out of my way to be quiet. So it's just part of who I am. My persona is very soothing. I could be smoothing. Grayley says you can't wait to meet me. Yeah, I will say I talked a little bit about TwitchCon last Wednesday, and I'm not gonna just like make a point of talking about it too much. When it comes up, of course. But I will say that was the big downside is not meeting you, because you have been a huge part of my whole Twitch experience. So yeah, that was a bummer, but that's okay. Am I missing something? I thought I'm gonna go a different direction. Oh. Alright. Move out of the way, boat. Yes. Everything is that way, and it feels like it's kind of linear, so I'm turning around and going the opposite direction. Okay, so this is a place also. Okay, so it looks like, for whatever reason, this isn't flagged. Maybe it's because I didn't look at the locations or something. I don't know. I know people are asking for TwitchCon on the East Coast. I'll be happy to do it. I also, an old school camera. I do like to travel, and given enough time, I know I can get a sweet... Whoa! The sound just started going through my speakers. Oh shoot, I think there's something wrong with my headphone jack. Sorry. You're gonna hear lots of annoying sounds for a second, sorry. I really hope it's not my front port. This is the problem with buying a pre-made, though. I will say, it's like that little stuff. Like one of my USB slots isn't working. One of the fans was giving me trouble. I actually had to unplug it and just re-secure all the wires. That is the problem with the pre-builds. When you build it yourself, you screw it up yourself. And then I know whose fault it is. Now, I'm only half kidding, but only half. Any pre-built can be fixed. Absolutely right. Any pre-built can be fixed because any computer can be fixed. Well, maybe not any computer, you know what I mean. But I will say, I was having a problem with my graphics card, and I had to pull everything out and reseat it, and I couldn't get this screw back in. So it's just sitting here on my desk for some day when I feel like carrying everything down again. That connects the water cooler to the CPU, and I was a little worried, so when I put it all back together, I couldn't get the screw back in because of the angle, but it is tight. And I checked, I ran some benchmarks and watched that CPU temperature not even budge a tiny bit. So I'm like, all right. Hopefully it's no problem at all. If it was like one like little screw, like my lamp also has an extra screw. But look how tiny this screw is. Probably not that big of a deal. But a big old meaty screw like this, and focus. Look at that. That thing is huge. That means it's probably a problem. The first time I ever put something together from IKEA, which, you know, take it or leave it there. You got to know what you're getting into. I had a bunch of extra parts, and I thought I had messed something up, but sometimes they just actually do give you extra parts, so. What is this? This looks like a jump pad. Oh. Are we... I mean, they're... Okay. Alright, game. Look, I'm happy to carry this boulder that's literally 2/3 the weight of this kid and put it on this trigger here. But, let's be real. Hey, sis, stand on this pad. Like, wouldn't that be easier? Seriously, you know how heavy that is? Oh my goodness. This is a small kid. But he's obviously very strong. So the point of this island is to get a book. I know I said I was going to focus on the story, but I walked right by the island, so I'm not gonna pass it up. What am I, crazy? Okay, yes. I can't push the button? Nope, okay. The puzzles are starting to get slightly more complicated in that you gotta walk around a little bit more. Which makes sense. It's not, so far I wouldn't call this a puzzle game. Like some of the other games that I've been playing. So far this is still an exploration game. Here we go. Oh, did they take the seed pods out? That's a good point, King Dog. You said essentially everything is part of the story, even if that story is hanging out and having a picnic. That's so true. I remember as a kid watching Star Trek, one of my favorite shows to watch as a kid. Next Generation. I remember thinking, how is it that it's always so crazy? Where's the boring stuff? And then I realized, well, that wouldn't make for a good TV. So it's not that they don't have boring moments in their life. It's that that's not what they chose to record and show us, right? Or tell us. And in a way, video games kind of they give you that choice. Maybe you do spend 2 hours having a picnic on the beautiful island in this beautiful world. It's your choice. So I want to get every boost upgrade I can, because always be boosting. Obviously. Oh. Okay. Calm. Oh. I just want to state this again, though, for the record. I will be mad if this has a sad ending. I'm not here for that. You really like the expression of confusion when he pulls up the old junk. Yeah, the characters are pretty expressive. This is a newer game, so even though it's not like super graphically intense, they clearly spent time on kind of character design and how they're talking to each other and the reactions they have. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, okay. Lookout. Sure, let's get a lookout. Let's do a lookout. Let's look out the lookout. Oh. Some weird type of fish here. I mean, this very well could be a normal fish. In whatever part of the world this is, and I have no idea.
Just wait.
I don't spend a lot of time on the water because I get very, very seasick. It's bad. It's bad growing up in a family of fishermen, too. All right, I keep exploring these little towers, but I don't need to. Straightforward. Ooh, strawberry. You know what? I'm not here for strawberry right now. Coffee. Coffee's cold. Very cold. 5 items added to the map. See, I'm still very much like I need to expand more. But I think going north was the right choice. I'm gonna keep going north, actually. That's a big bridge. Okay, perfect. All right, let us continue. We're making progress. It is nice to see characters acting in games, yeah. I think, you know, if you've been around long enough, playing video games long enough, like a lot of us watching, you probably have spent a good amount of time, especially in the early days, projecting your emotions onto the character, right? I'm thinking like Mario. Like old school Mario. There's not really any, like, expression to speak of. But I sure felt like he did. You know? Like, yes, like the classic silent RPG protagonist. Exactly. Like, I am projecting onto you the feelings of frustration or anger at Bowser, for example. Like, ooh, I'm gonna get you. Like, Mario didn't do any of those things. Do I just not have a way to get there? Yeah, so that's closed down. So either I need to go up and around this way, which is where I'm going, or I'm missing something on the south side. Okay, we are gonna definitely detour for more boost because it will pay for itself in time. Nice. All right, let's look out. I guess right now the tactic is just kind of going northwest. It's a little bit the opposite of the way the game, like I felt like the game was taking me. So I'm kind of doing this on purpose. So we'll see if that pays off. I'm not sure there's like a right way or a wrong way. It seems to be pretty open. Like very loud flies here. This is interesting. Okay, it's not that interesting. Sorry. I thought there were two areas, which is strange for a tower, but it actually is a zip line back to the exit. That makes sense. So it's a little bit of a climb to get there, but then they're gonna just let us get back right away. And see, the music is really like kicked up, like this is an action area. Hey, look at this! What was I saying? I was saying there's no collectibles on any of these towers. And then they go and give us a collectible on a tower. That's not accidental. This is not a tower. Never mind. All this is a island to get a collectible. Oh, man. I love making definitive, declarative statements that are immediately proven wrong 5 seconds later. I thought that was one of the lookout towers. Banana. Alright, whatever. You know what, game? Don't mock me. Oh, okay, we are at the edge of the map, so let's go west. So we can't go north anymore. Yep, that's what we're doing. We are going to explore the edge of the map. That is my new plan. We're not doing full circle or anything, but I kind of want to know what's over here. Roller coaster, super cool. I love roller coasters. And they do make me sick. So I can't do like 2 back to back. I'll get really nauseous. There's a beautiful town over here. Tower, of course. Hey, lots of stuff. Flower. If there's a flower, does that mean this is one of the, like, main story areas also? Because so far those have only been on a main story island. Oh. Sorry, let me look in the water, see if I'm missing anything. Nope. The city is choked off by the plant, the mass. Okay, this definitely looks like a place I need to go. Huh. I mean, this really does look... Oh, here it is. Ah, I was like, this really looks like a place I'm supposed to be going. Oh, nope. I press A to jump, and that's not a thing in this game. You just need to keep pressing forward, and it will jump automatically. That's why I jumped back in my boat. I mean, time is passing, right? That's kind of cool. I wonder if there's, like, not cheating or anything, or bugs, like speed runs. I wonder what that is for this game in, like, in-game days. Like, I could beat this game in 1.5 days.
We are straight.
All nearby objects discovered. Have I ever seen that before? The fact that I don't remember ever seeing that makes me feel like I haven't discovered all nearby objects before. But I'll take that. That was a nice way of the game telling me, get back to the ship. I don't know if the water is dangerous or what, but my character never just dives into the water and swims over to the boat. But maybe the water is dangerous. pause here real quick. Let's pause. Let's pause. Oh, thank you so much, Val, for the raid. And let us dive back into the game. I think if I had to like guess, we're 2/9 through the game. I don't know. I actually don't know how to really measure it. But we'll see. Let me double check the map, make sure I'm still going the right way. Okay, so we got up to the corner, and now we're going to work our way back down. If we could get that tower, though, wouldn't that be nice? Let's try to get the tower. The towers help us see things, like every tower in every game ever. But a lot of these ways are blocked off. That's the library. If I didn't get that tower, did I just go right past it, or was there no way to it? It might be that there's just no way to it. No, I just walked right past it. Or boated past it. Shipped past it. What is the verb to drive past something in a boat? Boated past it? English is not my strong suit. Okay. You know what this means? A little bit more coffee. I'm just kidding, they're not connected at all. Pro tip for relaxing, lots and lots of caffeine. That is not a genuine tip. Don't listen to that. Oh, it is nice hot though. Actually, I'm gonna set that right there because I'm gonna not let it cool down this time. Cool, that's a boat. Is that just the game not loading, or is there a weird color change in the middle of that? Well, I'm excited about uncorrupting that building. This looks like a cool one. I want to do that next. Unless, of course, I see something shiny. But how do I get there? I think I go up and around. So let's see. I think I go up and around. Oh, there's a boat part? Oh, I want to get that too, though. I mean, I can do it after, but it would probably be a little easier before. Let's go this way. Dark Tide. Yes. I am getting Pirates of the Dark Water vibe. Just because there's water and a darkness. Okay, boat upgrade. I can't believe there's 26. Like, this boat's gonna be rocketing once I actually get all of them. All right. Okay, so now we need to go right. Oh. I wonder if it's this way. Yes, yes it is. Again, not making fun. I appreciate the help. No dragons, though. There might be dragons. We don't know yet. I mean, probably not. But we don't know yet. We can't confirm no dragons. Let's put it that way. Oh. A monkey bird would be wild. Oh, I gotta do this thing again. Oh! I just realized I could use my boost for that. Although, that wasn't any faster boosting versus just doing it normally. It feels like it's on a timer. Hey, I found one! Whew! Ooh, this was a tough one to find, too. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do this time. We're gonna brain our way through this. We're gonna take it a little slow, and we're gonna clock our angles. Boom, boom. Okay, so turns out that's really not needed yet, because we got to go in here. But then once in here, we're going to take it slow, clock our angles. Columbia Gardens. Oh, there are the new type of plants here. Okay. Taking it slow. Our goal is to get all the collectibles. I mean, that's always our goal, but those are penguins. Are we in like South America? I mean, there's not a ton of places in the world with penguins. Or maybe because of this like plant energy, they're here from somewhere else. That very well could be possible. Well, we might have possibly limited where this takes place to a certain latitude. Okay. Okay, so I feel like I did everything in that area, but I didn't get a shell. And the way this game works is there's usually a shell or two in each little area. And my goal is not to backtrack. Okay, that's my goal. That's my stated goal, is not to backtrack anymore. Unless I get lost. But not to look for collectibles. No backtracking. Starting now. Starting after I backtrack. Okay, take it slow. Pay attention. Those are two things I need to work on. I don't know what that red paint means. Okay, again, no shells yet, no collectibles. But we have a rock. Can I throw it? No. It actually makes a lot of sense that she can't throw it. Again, 2/3 her body weight? I don't know. Half her body weight? She is strong though. I'm guessing we're gonna need this for a puzzle very soon. Puzzles are getting harder, as we predicted they would be. Okay, take it slow, pay attention. Kind of some weird noises happening too. I know I saw where to put this, but remember, we're trying not to backtrack. So if I have to do a little exploring carrying this, then I will. Because we are laser focused. I actually don't know how to use the laser to focus anything. But if I did, that's what we would be. We're going to backtrack a little. Just because I need something to solve that puzzle. That It's a blow dryer. Is that what they were powering? Hey, here we go. This is why we explore. Okay, so... Alright, minimal backtracking. The smallest of backtracks. So we have a way up and a way down. I'm going to guess down is not how we progress, so this might be where a collectible is. And if we have to backtrack because it's built into the game, that's not on us. Can I jump back? Like, what kind of game is this? Oh. Like, it looked like I could jump back, right? What actually is there to do down here? I was kind of thinking I could jump over on that pipe, but I guess this is not Stray. Yeah, doesn't it look like I can just either drop down onto that pipe or jump across? Oh, hello. We go up. We go down to go up. Hey, collectibles. So I think this is number 15. I haven't collected 15. Have I? I thought I've collected a lot more of those. Okay, good. I was correct about this only being for collectibles, though. So it's nice to be right about something while being also a little wrong about where to go and how to do it. Oh, no. Hold on. Are we taking our time? Are we double checking? Okay. So we got another puzzle ball, we'll call it. A giant weighted stone. Probably doesn't need to be so big. We got a blender. We got all kinds of stuff. Where do I put the ball? Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll be going back there. That's what the red means. But not quite yet. Oh, we need to find a way to drop this down. Okay, so I need to go... I need to set this down. Wrong button. I need to set this down and go up and over. Right? Right. Okay. Sometimes the angles leave a little to be desired. Okay. It's not an Assassin's Creed game. I couldn't quite make that jump. That's okay. I wanted to investigate those flowers that are luminescing. Look at that. Wow, fascinating. Well, I guess this was powering all these lamps. It's a type of flower. Okay. We have not collected nearly enough collectibles at this stage. I am quite worried we have missed several. Several. Is it instant game over if you throw the heavy rock into the plant? I'm not gonna do it. I'm here to help. Okay, we're gonna create a circle. Those like remnants of people do genuinely scare me when I walk around a corner, which is like, I know the most ridiculous thing. What did we do? We rushed and we didn't pay attention. Because it's right here. Look at this. Almost walked right past that. No backtracking. Four of 9. Something tells me I've probably walked by 6 or 7. Just based on how these maps usually go. Huh. This is interesting. Just realized she's doing all this barefoot. All right, you don't have to run away, but I get it. Doesn't look like they see a lot of humans. Okay. This is the perfect area to hide like 3 or 4 collectibles. Something tells me I'm going to find this power source, and it's going to be related to hair dryers, because I've seen an unusual amount of hair dryers here. So one of them was powering like turntables, one of them was powering TVs, one of them was powering alarm clocks. Is this one going to be hair dryers? It's like some kind of like cult of hair drying. I don't know. So there's a whole area I missed that I'll have to go back to, just because it doesn't. You can't do both simultaneously. So the black plant must have overcome these villagers so quickly. I mean, how do you know? The weird thing is, if it did, why did it stop? You know? Like, this whole place is... Okay. This whole place is kind of like being strangled by the black plant, but it's not growing every few seconds. Oh, GameCat has contributed to the stream challenge. Thank you so much. And a hydrate. Let's check this out. We're gonna do a bonus stream soon. I mean, if it's successful, it's like 70 something %. So thank you all very much. There's a ladder there. Can I make this jump? Can I just jump that? Can I jump that? No. Okay, cannot jump that. Something tells me I can jump that down. Why would it bring me here if I actually can't go anywhere? It is a fun cup, yeah. I've been looking for a custom version, but I can't get one in that size. Hey, you know what? While I'm up here, can I tag any other buildings? No. There's a lot of stuff here that doesn't, like, seem to be interactable, which is totally okay. Oh, nice. Oh, that's what I want. My character is clearly focused on, like, these kinds of buildings. Which makes total sense. So I'm missing something. Why would this area exist if I can't do anything with it? there's a lot of interactables here, like this bridge and that platform, and yeah, this is... Can I climb the vines? I've just never even tried to climb the vines. Okay. Alright. Well, this all makes a whole lot more sense now. The game was giving me all the hints I needed. I just chose to ignore them. That's okay. I literally walked right past that. Glad I saw that. I saw it because we're paying attention and we're slowing down. There is an area that I still haven't been to yet, though, so we do have to go back. I just hope I can find it. Like a lot of games, you don't know if you're missing a little dead-end path with a collectible, or if you're, like, right about to progress to the next part. Oh, okay, we got a lot going on over here. So this is where this is. So it's not necessarily that it's powering a bunch of hair dryers, but it's powering like home gadgets, like consumer, like kitchen products and stuff. So like a hair dryer is like one example. Okay, we are gonna go this way. Yeah, there are a lot of areas to explore here. Boy, I was really hoping to find the flower. Because if I don't get all the shells, that's like one thing. But if I would really like to get the flowers, because there's only one per island. Okay. We know that there is one area that we haven't explored yet. I don't know how to get to it, but we're gonna figure it out. And hopefully that area has the remaining collectibles. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Because there's a decent chance we already missed it. Trying to really look around. Really look around. Double check. Double check. Well, it's gonna mean some climbing to go back up there. It's okay. I know exactly where we are. So I think I'll be okay here. We're not turning you in yet. There is one more area to go. Wrong button. Okay, so it was... Shoot. Remember when I said I know exactly where to go? I may have been over-exaggerating. This way. Is it this way? Did I climb down this way? Oh boy. Yeah, I totally climbed down this way. This is the wrong way. Okay. There's one area. Okay. Let's relive the moment here. I climbed down here. I put this rock in place, which, oh, here, let's see. What did it do? Oh, I can't move it? Okay. So that must have been this bridge over here. Right? It's not this bridge. That's where we just came from. Oh, man. this is the problem is you don't know what areas you can check out without trying to progress. I wasn't trying to progress. All right, this seems right. Yeah, okay, this seems right. It was an area up here where I had a path to choose. All right, whoa. Camera angle. Okay, hello, hello, hello. Okay, yes, it was either that way or this way. This is the way I haven't been. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's 8 out of 9. Thought that was 9 out of 9. Oh, no. Well, shoot. We gave it our almost. We're gonna have 8 out of 9 on, like, every island. This is a little sad. But that's okay. I mean, it's like a B grade. We'll get a B plus on every island. Didn't get the flower though. That's the one I wish I had gotten, the bonus flower. Yeah, now we got to get all the way back down to the seed, but that should be pretty easy. While we're here, we'll just double check. Could have missed something. And we'll just double check this, even though I think I already did this. Cool. Hello. And we'll go down here. Yeah, we're doing fine. We are doing fine. That's not exactly what I thought I was going to do, but that's all right. Okay, yep, we went up there, did that, got the seed. Oh, I feel like I really got this area, but this would be the area there'd be one more, right? Because you're all distracted by the seed, and you're like, oh, let's go get the seed. And so you're not paying attention to all the bonus stuff. That seems like me. Nope. We got everything. We got everything we can get. We didn't get everything on the island. Let me clarify. And that is okay. Right? The theme I'm getting from this game, not in terms of the story, but in terms of the experience playing, is relaxing. Sorry, Kerr, I can't redeem that ban. Only because here's why. Here's why. I'm gonna mess it up. Kerr has tried to ban the action of turning left. I'm just gonna mess it up. So I'll refund your points. I'm sorry. If I could reliably do it, I would totally indulge. One of my best games of Fall Guys ever was when I couldn't jump, and I qualified. I mean, I could, like, do this where I turn right, which is kind of the joke, but I'm just gonna forget. That's my problem. And, like, how much is left? Like, was there a left turn in there? It was kind of all right, but I don't know. It's worth a shot, though. Okay, let us... Okay, I'm gonna... I know I said I was done. but I just had a thought about where one more shell might be. And I was wrong. Okay. Great. We are done. This is a huge building, so I'm curious to see if the size of the building matters. Something tells me it doesn't. But let's find out. Let's find out right here. Find out. Oh, jeez. Oh, little bonus stretching today. Oh, I'm very much in a stretchy mood. Like her, you were just joking. I figured as much. It's a good joke. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, geez, I didn't count fast enough. How many are there? 8 of these? In my head, there were 9. And I don't know where that number came from. So you always, this is interesting, you always go back to home base. Maybe it's a way to force progression of the story. Like she's having some kind of impact. Maybe that's it. Okay, people pack things up in the boat, left. The pair left the safety of the city to seek others who might need their help. Perhaps they could find a new home, a new family. They left the city? Okay, hold on. What is this? This is the mass. This is the thing that is bringing the, like, corrupting energy. It's got a hand? This is not some, like, energy force?
Something in pen. It marks at her.
There's something here in great pain. Could it be responsible for what's happening? Okay. It's probably, maybe it's like a Polynesian story, but this is now all of a sudden feeling very Moana. Like if I restore the heart, I stop this like corrupting force, which is kind of like on a little level is what's going on here. It's interesting to me too that there's still, on our little home base here, there's still corrupted parts. Like what exactly is that attached to that's still corrupted? You know what I mean? Because nothing else around here is corrupted. Oh, wait, look. It is, like, literally attached to here. Oh, I wonder if I follow that. If that actually... You know what? We've got a new destination. How about that? Right there. There's no waypoint. Northeast. Okay. That's it. I want to see where the people are. No, I want to see if that has an influence or an impact. So as we heal these individual parts of this island, are we making that entity mad? Or making it happier? Do we care how it feels? These are questions I'm asking aloud. Just so you know, the controller vibrates a lot. I don't always know why, but like with the waves, it controls if I'm like about to see something. It vibrates a lot. Let's put it that way. Hey, another one of these. I hope this is the one that I didn't get before, because I totally missed what this little ring of light does. So let's see together right now. The stone ribbons. It's a highway. Oh, it's a landmark. Cool. Okay, that's fine. I was just not paying attention before, so I didn't quite see it. Okay. We need to go right. Although, actually, no, look. If I follow this corruption, it's actually the other building. It's this one. This is the one I was heading towards earlier and I got distracted, believe it or not. It's a little hard to steer the ship while you're boosting. Which makes sense to me, actually. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, this looks familiar. I was in this area. I just... Yep, I think I got caught up and ended up at the other one. Okay, I am here, but I'm not here. There we go. Okay. Gotcha. Boom. When you upgrade your boat's boost, this should break faster. But it doesn't. I think it's just a timing thing. Probably a way to load the assets and stuff. Which is fine. That's very smart. Appreciate intelligent loading, so you're not sitting at load screens all the time. Days Gone. Number one problem with that game. So much loading. Chaka. Oh! Just knocking stuff around on my desk. I'm hoping this island is connected to... Like I was following the kind of dark plant. So I'm hoping resolving this island fixes or opens up the area of our little home dome area that we're hanging out at. Whoa! I was looking down at the flower so that it just jumps. Perfect, thank you. Thank you, game. I may not have found that myself. That is a little confusing to start off immediately with a dead end. So clearly I missed something. Wait, no, this is where I came up. What? Can I just make that jump and I just didn't? No, I can't make that jump. I mean, she's got like magic plant powers or whatever, but... That sounded like metal moving around? I mean, she's not that strong. Is this...
Let go.
Is this one where I have to, like, actually use my boat at multiple points? Oh. Okay, cool. So that's, you know, that's different. It's a different type of puzzle. We haven't done this yet. That's great. Tow the platform to make a bridge. No, I mean, I got it. Thank you. Okay, this is a very forgiving game. They lined me up. They disconnected when it was time. I'll take that. Oh, look, a pallet. Made me think of Last of Us. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just the, like, plant overgrowth, but this game, not in any way connected to its theme, but I just keep getting, like a nostalgia for Last of Us. Very different games, but it must just be the rusted metal, green plant kind of thing. I seriously doubt the people who made this game were like, we want to remind them of Last of Us. Although, who knows? Let me tell you what I'm drinking. This is probably a little disgusting. Not to me, though. That's half coconut water and half soy milk. Why? Let me tell you why. I have an answer. First of all, it's this like really smooth, milky soy milk. Oh, what? Okay, let me finish telling you why I'm drinking. And the coconut water for my electrolytes. I've been doing this workout program for a while now, but I am kicking it way up. So after I stream today, I'm going to do a really intense workout. So I'm kind of like, got some coconut water on board. This is the coolest thing, and I'm so happy it's in this game. I love bears. Everybody loves bears. I make a joke that often I eat like a bear. Because a lot of the things I eat, I'm like, oh, this is like bear's favorite food. I'm like, oh, give me some honey. Oh, give me some salmon. Let me forage some berries. Oh, no, I missed my chance. I didn't press A. Oh, no. Can I... Maybe like the penguins and stuff, like they'll come back or they'll just like appear in different areas. I missed my shot. Oh, I was just watching him so closely that I didn't press A. Oh, man. All right, well. Oh, good, there's more. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to miss my chance. That's a collectible, and it's an easy one. So, also, I feel kind of dumb saying this now, but I'll say it anyways. I kind of thought it was just the game when the animals were disappearing. I kind of thought it was just the game being a little clunky, or maybe not doing a good job with some of the assets loading. But that bear, the way it disappeared, now I kind of realize that's like intentional. So all of the animals are connected to like whatever this like plant spirit energy is. Are there no animals? Oh, got him. Wow, that's so cool. I'm assuming that's what she just said in whatever language she's speaking. That is so cool. I love that. I love little moments like that. That's why we play these games. Play these games for a collection of little cool moments like that. Can I just jump across? Oh, there's a pole up there. I feel like she could have made that jump without the pole. Just it probably would have been a little more dangerous. This is a very active climbing session. Like there's a lot of linear choices on this one. Oh, I can hear the bear talking. Yeah, look how thick this like black paint is on this building. I think this is the building that is connecting a bunch of them. I wonder if you do this one first, what happens? Hi, bear. Hi. That's so cool. I've never in real life been that close to a bear, fortunately. I've seen plenty growing up. Never that close. They're quite terrifying. Most wild animals are actually quite terrifying.
Sates 3.
I'm calling it now. Wouldn't mind to be wrong, but I'm calling it now. I will not get all of the shells in this area. Because I feel like I've been here a while and I only have 3. I should probably have like 5 already. That's okay. That's okay. I'm more interested to see what happens to the plants, honestly. Yeah, look how big this one is. This area, this is different. Maybe you were, but you were asleep. Well, welcome to Showborgs, girl. Very good point. I probably have been that close to a bear, just I was sleeping. If we count snuffling at the tent, then yes, I probably was that close. Which, now that I'm saying this all out loud, it's a little terrifying. One time, when we were camping with some friends of ours, we got set up. You know, got our tent set up and got everything set up, and it's a bunch of cool people, friends I still hang out with today, which is really nice. And it's like middle of summer, it was like July, 3 years ago. And we have our tent set up, we have our fireplace set up, and it's a pretty busy campground. And the like rangers or whoever, you know, the camp people show up and they have this like big tube thing. And we're like, hey, like, what's going on, you know? Like, I don't really want to talk to them also because I'm just trying to, like, relax, you know? That's the best part of camping. Unplug, relax. So they got their own thing going on. And they weren't, like, trying to talk to us. They were just doing their thing. So, hey, what's going on? What you setting up? And they got this, like, trailer, and they set up this big tube thing. And then they get out, you know, this, like, bucket, and they start, like, smearing this stuff on branches and stuff. And I go, what is that? And they go, oh, it's like a bear... like bear paste, bear bait for bears. And I'm like, what? Why are you baiting the area to attract a bear? And they're like, oh yeah, there's this big bear. He's been here almost every night, so we're gonna trap him here. Or her, I think. So we're gonna trap her. So we want to, you know, instead of her just wandering around, we want to attract her to the trap, and then let her go out, you know, in the forest, away from the camp. And I'm like, excuse me? This was 50 meters away? Maybe? Like across a road. And not a highway. Like a road that's in a campground. Maybe 50 meters is actually... now that I'm saying it, it was probably 30. So I was like... are we safe here? And they're like, oh no, you're even safer, because if the bear does come to this area, they're going to be attracted to the food and the trap. These poor people. Did they somehow bring this on themselves? That's the question I'm asking, game. Did they bring this on themselves? Because it seems like they did. Doesn't make it their fault, because you can do horrible things by accident. But still. Like, I can't actually get to that shell. So anyways, that's my bear campground story. That was pretty terrifying, and all I know is the next day, woke up, trap was gone. So, success? Alright, let's do this. So smooth. Okay, stand on the platform and then activate it. Even I can learn. Okay, that's obviously the way out, right? Come on, give me one more collectible over here. I would say I knew it, but obviously I don't know it that well since I only got 6 out of 9. Not nice. If I really, really tried and wander around this area, I bet I could get 8. So instead of doing that, I am going to... Well, I'm not going to say no if I see it. But I'm going to turn this in. I want to know what happens. And this larger creature that's kind of under the water that seems to be maybe angry with me. I'm wondering if what I'm doing makes him mad or makes him happy. What did I tell you? 8 out of 9. Just like I predicted. There probably is one hard to find one. And then the rest are just kind of like, hey, make sure you look around and pay attention. Which is probably why I keep getting 8 out of 9. Yeah, okay. That's fine. 8 out of 9. That's fine. You don't get anything for 8 out of 9. It's only 9 out of 9, but that's okay. This okay. This is the one I'm most excited to turn in here. This is the biggest. Look at that. I actually did it, which means my prediction earlier was wrong. I said I'm predicting I'm not going to get it. I wasn't actually really even looking. I was just kind of like, eh. If I see him, I see him. I'll just look out. Oh, are you... Oh, wait, so those are real birds. So there are some non-mystical creature guys, too. Cool. Great. I can't believe I actually got all the collectibles here. I can't believe it's not real milk. Okay, this is a big one. This is a big one. Show me it going through the water and everything too. That's what I want to see. This is the big one. Well, it's going to teleport me back to the dome, aka my house, so I'll find out right here. Get a little bit more story. What's going on with them? Yeah, just sleep, that's okay. Does he have a giant scar? Steadfast and stubborn, the sister guided them to far-off places, but in time they found no matter where they went, the pattern was the same. The language of this game is very loaded. I think the sister is the main character, even though you do switch off between them, but it's her perspective. I never meant to drag you into this. So that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, game. Thank you for making my point. It's very guilt-ridden, and it's very much like, this is my fault. I, as the player, have not been presented with anything that makes me understand that. Their parents died. She has this thing on her arm that is somehow connected to the way these plants operate. She's been given this gift, maybe a curse. What is this? Oh, this is where I place the collectibles. Okay, cool. And so she's been given this gift / curse. And what I don't know is why she feels so guilty about it. Because she's like, I'm dragging him all over to do this. Unless you caused literally all of this, which doesn't really make sense in the context of this game. How are you blaming yourself? I also think this is partially like an older sibling thing. I'm not an expert on this, but especially when your parents like are not involved, like there's like that extra level of responsibility. Okay, so this plant growth here is still here. So resolving that building didn't change that. That's okay. I actually wasn't 100% sure it would. It might be the last thing that happens, like when I do all the buildings. So yet another part to this mystery is, where's her guilt coming from? Like, is that a hairstyle, or was he like seriously injured? And look at that cut. I mean, that's no joke. You don't get a scar like that from you know, brushing up against a sharp stick.
Go.
Weirdly specific example. So we want to upgrade our ship just 1,000% always. So we want to go due east, and then we're gonna do this one, right? East. The opposite way. Oh yeah, use our boost. I mean, that's why we're upgrading. Did I miss it? Oh no, it's still up ahead. Still not 100% used to distances in this game. The boost comes back real fast though, so that's actually really nice. Could definitely be using it more. Diner. I love a diner. Hey, this one actually makes sense. This is like an old boat, and we're like taking it apart. That actually makes sense. Okay, so we want to go northeast. Where is this taking us? So there are arrows here, and part of me wants to just follow that. Ooh, that seems dangerous. Yeah, right? Like, don't I want to follow the arrows? Well, maybe another time. What is this? Okay, this is unrelated, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't do it. But it'll probably be much faster than one of the big guys.
Nico, We're dust.
Sometimes there's not a lot of music, but the sounds like of the waterfall, that's nice. X marks the spot. Yep. Oh, come on, game. Let me grab that. That must be where I slide down at the end. I could see playing this game like late at night as like a way to like wind down. My wind down game, and I might actually play on stream one of these days, is Slay the Spire. My only hesitation is it's the game. I now have like 40 hours into that game, which for me is a lot. I usually skip around games pretty quickly. So I have like 40 hours into that game, and I am still not very good at it. Whoa! Did you see that jump? Okay, that literally has to be half his body weight. I would say more like 2/3 personally, but he can jump with that. This kid is insanely strong. She's got superpowers. He's got superpowers. The bridge. No surprise. Okay. That's a way up. There's probably not going to be a ton of collectibles here. There's probably going to be one, because this is a little bonus island. So there's usually, yep, like a book.
Careful, God.
Great, more diaries. So the guy in the black and red triangle might be the big man that somebody was referencing. Or he might be somehow connected to what caused the problems with the plant. It's something like that. Let me speculate just for a minute. Not that I have like a strong opinion, but it's something like however this magical plant stuff got onto the planet, that I don't know yet. But this guy somehow like realized you can harness the power of the plants, and in harnessing it caused, this decay or this problem. Or maybe even it's something larger, like this creature that I've been seeing underwater, and I saw the hand come out of the water. Maybe dangerous. Maybe that creature itself was directly damaged by this guy. Okay, so we're gonna follow the arrows for now, because I think that will get me where I'm going. I think. Yeah, we're on the right track. Looks like there might be a way up over there. Okay, let's go this way, because I actually think it's the other way. That's why. If that makes any sense. Okay, collectible. Remember that? Ooh, can I dock here? No. Arius. Chicanerus. Hey! Are we gonna need to make a bridge? Doesn't look like there's any way. Ah, and there's the bridge.
Go now.
They're not gonna introduce a puzzle and only use it once, right? Do I have to line it up or is it going to stop me? Stop me. That's alright. Like I said before, I'll take all the help I can get. Okay, before I decide to go up there, let's just double check. Okay, there is no other way to get on. Okay, I'm excited about this one. Here's what I'm not excited about. I had such a... That Brothers, Tale of Two Brothers game was so, like, had such a hard ending that I'm thinking about that and I'm worried about this having a similar ending, essentially. And I try to avoid spoilers. I avoid almost all spoilers in games that I play. But I did, obviously check, not obviously, but I did check how long to beat just to see if this was like something that could be done in one day. A lot depends on one's ability to solve puzzles and explore, but it seems like I might be able to. And a pattern that we've seen before is short story-based games with two characters. One often doesn't survive. It's just, I guess what's striking me and what's leaning me towards this kind of feeling is all of her like super guilt-ridden language. Like, she's very much like, why did I do this to my brother? Like, why did I bring him out here? Why did I leave our home? But then it's like, to find another place. Oh, shoot, sorry. I didn't catch that in time. Sorry about that. I guess what I'm saying is, if he's healthy and fed in this very difficult to survive in world, then you're doing a pretty good job. And that's all there is to it.
Water flow.
So that's all. I'm just reacting to the game's tone. And people who make video games are usually not dummies. So I try to assume intention. I also try to make this jump, but it is not letting me. What am I missing? What am I missing? Jump. Jump. What are you doing? Jump. Is that a one-way? I guess I need to go back this way. That's okay, because it looks like I totally would have missed a collectible if the game actually let me go that way anyways. So thanks, game. 21 diaries found. We're gonna have some of the story. We might not have all of it. Okay. Yeah, connecting the dots. We need to get that platform now. Long jump. That would be a little harder. So how do we get that ladder down? Okay, I think we can officially say the puzzles are getting harder. Which is funny because it's like... It seems like you could do these in any order you want. But I seem to be doing them in the order where the puzzles get slightly harder. Each island. That actually doesn't go anywhere else. Or are you getting dumber? I mean, there's like a 50-50 chance, right? So this is where I put the seed ball, but I actually can't climb in the bucket and go myself. So, Alright, well, this is the only way left to go. So I guess the answer is down here. Oh yeah, I did open up that gate. So that's probably it, is I need to... Yeah, where did that gate open? So that's the bridge I created. Was this the gate I opened? I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. So... whatever we need to do is going to be through here. That's okay, so that's another gate I'm going to need to open at some point. Okay. Yeah, this level is a lot more complex than previous ones. Multiple gates, bridges, levers, pulleys. This is not just me. Chaka. Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan, Chaka Khan. All right, I see a complex vine system. We know how to use that. We know how to get our collectibles, only 2 of 9. Little worried about that, but that's okay. I was worried about the other place, but ended up getting all 9. You can do this, I believe in you. Well, thank you so much, Kerr. I believe in me too. This game is not nearly as difficult as some of the puzzles in God of War. That's the only thing I'm not looking forward to in the next God of War is there were puzzles that I literally never solved. Like non-story puzzles where you can get loot and stuff. I just never solved it. So I was like, okay. I was stuck on one for like, I don't know, 30 minutes and finally just had to give up. Okay, lever. Great. So I will be playing the God of War. I've already pre-ordered it, the next one, Ragnarok. I hope it's good. Of course, everyone hopes it's good. They delayed it, right? So, to me, that's a good sign. Just gonna double check. Yep, this is the area I've already been to. Okay. So that'll be my Wednesday game probably for like 2 months. The other one took me a while to get through.
Go.
That's good. That is good. Okay, so I probably don't need to do anything else here other than go through the new area. The crazy part is the place where you put the seed is all the way back at the beginning. So no matter what I do here, that's the wrong button. No matter what I do here, I'm going to end up back there. So all of this is just to build out the complexity of the puzzle. Which is fine. I hope I see another cool animal, though. The deer were cool. The penguin were cool. Then, of course, my favorite so far, the giant bear. Or just bear, because bears are giant. I guess it depends on the kind of bear, but still. Okay. Soft piano. Do, do, do. Ba-na-na-na. Oh, I missed what kind of animal that was. Okay. Well, oh, there it is. Whoa. Cool. It's Crab Rave. All right, crabs are cool. All right, I just told them I'm their friend and they have nothing to fear from me. But I'm still an unknown creature, so they don't trust me. This is a windy level. Not necessarily a bad thing. Look how it's getting dark, though. That's pretty cool. Or is this a sunrise? I don't know, because I've been here so long in game time. We're going through a whole day cycle. It's kind of neat. 6 out of 9. Not bad. Okay, so this is the seed. I know there's a bunch of stuff I haven't seen yet, but I'm thinking I need to carry this a pretty decent distance, which is why there's a bunch of stuff I haven't seen yet. Ooh, actually, I can go that way. Wait a second. If I can go that way. Okay, so I need to explore this way and then come back. Sure hope I don't forget. Did I come down here? No, I have not been here. Okay. All right. I think these collectibles are more important than the shells, because this is going to tell me the story. Thought I already saw that one. Ah, arm itches. Right here. Okay, here we go. Also, I haven't said this in a while, but thanks everybody for being here today. I am just enjoying this game, and I would not, 1000% not be playing this if not for you all. I used to never play games like this until I started doing Twitch, so it just really warms my heart that you're here. And get to have this fun time and enjoy and spend it with you all. I just love the flowers exploding as I'm walking by with this too. Is there anywhere that people were spared by the black plant? I don't know. Not me. Not me and not my brother. I like it here. Thanks, Kerr. I like it here too. Oh. Wait, where's that going? I should pay attention. There, but oh no, hold on. You think I don't remember? I remember this collectible. Oh, I can get to it. That's not how you get to it. There is a collectible over there that I have not gotten. How embarrassing. You know what? If I don't, I don't. It's just, we're gonna miss more of the story. Cool crabs, though. Killer crabs, man. Okay. More ball. But why is this X marks the spot? Okay, I did not get all the collectibles, but I want to see what happens. So we're gonna turn this thing in. So I've hit 2 in a row that are like really big. That's depressing. Like big areas. I'm wondering if the size of the island that I restore matters. I don't think it does. 7 out of 9. I'll probably get 8 before I leave. What do you think? Step on the platform, then go down. I have to tell myself this. Oh. They were like working on the inside of this. This is a big, complicated, interconnected area. They put a lot of time and thought into designing this so that you have to take your boat to like 5 different places. Maybe it's a little much. Hey, look at that. A shell over there that I can't get to. Ah, unless I put this down. But I say 8 out of 9. I kind of felt like the game was driving me south, so I intentionally went north and did these buildings. I'm wondering if I go south, if the other buildings are actually like going to be easier. Like, is this as hard as it gets? We're going to find out together, because I'm curious now. It seems like you can do them in any order. Almost there. Home stretch. I don't know how fragile these balls are, but I could just throw it, right? Like, I don't need to put it in this bucket. The real question is, will my brother come meet me all the way over here? Or do I need to find him? Oh! He's been following along, good. Grab it. It's just so cool how it just like grows. Okay. I think something's gonna happen this time. Just because I think we're like halfway through these or slightly more. I think we're gonna get a little more story update. And it's just such a big one, like volume wise. I feel like something should happen. There's 4 left. All right, so we just passed the halfway mark then, if that's what I'm picking up on. What's gonna happen? More language about the guilt. I mean, here's the theory. I don't know. So is this a spoiler? He like died and she used her like plant energy to bring him back. So he's like essentially a zombie. Is that what's going on? So they left. At first, they were welcomed, greeted with open arms, and treated as kin. The brother began to believe that perhaps his sister could be right. So they have run into other people. It's not that there were just no other people along this path. But why did they... I'm sorry. I have to do this for both of us. Maybe the guilt comes from the fact that she's... Yeah, still the dark plant over there. That she's dragging him around all over to, like, do her quest like this. This quest of, like, save the plants and save the areas. Where maybe they have found homes where they live and enjoy and, you know, are happy. And she's like, nah. Okay, north, west. We're gonna get those collectibles and then we're heading south. We're heading straight south. That's east. I'll get there. Northwest, here we go. Yeah, I wish I could somehow affect the plants that are in the water. They're all connected somehow, though. How am I doing? Heading straight towards them. I may not be the best navigator. End of thought. Okay. Perfect. So this is all green now, which is encouraging to see, like, green plants coming out of the water. Means I'm doing something right. Halfway through the boat upgrades. Oh. And I'm assuming I got that tower ready, or no? No. Okay. I'm not really done with this area after all, turns out. Ah, my eyebrow itches. What is it this time? Huh? Alright, the relics are kind of funny. Alright, what else is up here that I might get? Okay, right behind me. Yeah, well, we're gonna get the book if we can, right? I'm not gonna pass up a collectible if I see it, but I do really want to turn in more plants and see what happens. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Alright, some of the puzzles are a little, like... What creature is that? Oh, they're like a swordfish. Cool. That's really cool. Alright. It's puzzles like that where I'm like kind of making fun of it a little bit, like... Alright. climb this, push the button, and then go around and then do the climbing. Okay, we know how to do this. Again, a puzzle much easier solved by just asking your sister to stand on it. Got real lined up. I don't think people have been gone too long if there's like still dried fish hanging. Eventually something would have eaten it. When you're the brother, you don't have her powers, so all the burning people just kind of stay that way. Really? Really, game? Okay. I'll allow it. I will allow it. Oh. Okay. I feel like when you do an area that's just for a book, you should get like 3 of them, you know? Versus when you're already collecting stuff in the other area. It should be like a bonus. Like, hey, you went out of your way to collect this, so we're gonna give you like 3. Okay, let's use this fast travel that I never use. Oh wait, no, we can't, because we're gonna get that area. We're gonna get this tower right here. I like that there's the fast travel system. I'll say that pretty much for every game. Fast travel systems make it optional. I remember playing Red Dead Redemption, the first one. I enjoyed just like the kind of bizarre storytelling and the environment that I often would ride my horse, especially once you upgrade and got a faster horse. I'd ride my horse pretty long distances versus using the fast travel system. So I think games should have it to give you... Red Dead Redemption was the second one. Red Dead Revolver was the first one. Well, Red Dead Redemption. So there's Red Dead Revolver, the action-y game, and then the story Red Dead Redemption, and then there's the Red Dead Redemption 2? What's the newest one called? Not that one. Yeah, so Red Dead Redemption. Technically, in the Red Dead series, like the second or maybe even third, I think there were 2 Red Dead Revolvers. I don't know. Either way, Red Dead Redemption, not Red Dead Redemption 2. I enjoyed riding around on my horseback and just like going through whatever, like Texas or Mexico, and you know, just catching the sights and seeing the animals and stuff. I remember really enjoying that. I found Red Dead Redemption 2 to be tedious. So tedious. I mean, I don't know how else to say it. They took a lot of the... They took a lot of like the story elements and the like, character development, and they expanded that, and that's awesome. But man, you gotta hunt. Your family is like unhappy with you. It's like, or your camp. I'm like, oh my god, like I just want to go out and rob a bank or something. Okay, south. East. Actually, looks like we can just go around the buildings this way. I don't know. If you loved Red Dead Redemption 2, I don't mean to say you shouldn't like it. I mean to say the kind of gamer I am, I needed a little less of the sim. Did it again. Okay, now here's an interesting prediction that I'm making. I'm making a prediction here. As I go south, I think the game was driving me south, so I'm actually wondering if some of the puzzles will be easier as I go south versus constantly getting more difficult, like most games that involve some light puzzles. This is a light puzzle game. I would classify this so far as an adventure story kind of light puzzle. This is not a puzzle game. Oh my goodness, could you imagine how bad I'd be at an actual puzzle game? Like the Talos Principle? I actually watched a full playthrough of that. That was long before I was streaming, right? And I was like, I would not be able to solve this. There's just no way. I'm sure with enough time, but... Cool game, though. South? I mean, we can just kind of like basically go due south. Right? Or you do south, I don't know. I'll do south, you do south. Who knows? Who's to say? Ooh, I gotta change a setting. Okay, there we go. Hey, I got him this time. Cool. Alright, I definitely want to get the boat upgrade. I've said this before, I'll say it again. It pays for itself. Ooh, choppy waters. It's actually... Zooming through choppy waters actually does make it more difficult. Great. That is not the boat upgrade I'm looking for. That's a different boat upgrade. This is not the boat upgrade you're looking for. There's a lot to do on this map. I might have to decide to come back to some of these smaller islands. Because I do really have like a craving to see what happens next. I want to know why she feels so bad about how she's treating her brother. And I want to know literally what that creature is. I think it's only logical to grab things like boat upgrades, stuff that's in the water. Maybe I won't get all of the lore pages yet, though. Hopefully I can come back to that. Oh, we have a request for a Puppet Talk redemption. Okay. Let's do that, but first... How do I find this boat upgrade? Have I just, like, I've clearly just gone straight past it. Now I've done it. Aha! Huzzah! quick little puppet talk. Hold on, I got a new puppet. Watch this. Let me scoot way down. All right, watch this. This is gonna freak you out a little. Okay. I mean, you can still see part of me. Oh, hello, you wonderful people. I just wanted to tell you today that Val is great. Come check him out. He's the best. Oh, my chair's sliding. Okay, we did it. I didn't want to slide my chair into my green screen and knock everything over. All right. Worth it. So worth it. Thank you, Kerr, for redeeming Puppet Talk. Fix my hair. Perfect. And now we continue. A professional. Okay, where were we going? Straight ahead, perfect. Wait, isn't this my home base? Wait, where's my home base? Oh, my home base is in the middle. Makes a lot of sense. Oh. Remember how I said, I think the puzzles are going to get easier. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, this is a huge circular area, which means I think the puzzles might be a little more complicated. I can't use my boost in here. What is that? The music is ominous. Oh. It's just some relic or something. It was really pretty ominous. I mean, that one you shouldn't be super confused about. It's got a hook and a lever, and these are things you use. So you could probably piece that one together pretty quickly. Saichen Cathedral? Oof. Don't love my pronunciation there. I don't love it. Oh, this is the shiniest book I've ever seen. Nope, wrong button. Boy, I sure hope those diaries make some sense. I did notice they are going in order, meaning every time you find one, you get the next one versus like fixed locations for them. Which also means if I miss like 5, I'm not gonna know the ending. So we'll see how that goes. Oh. Oh, nope. Oh. So this is a large area, but so far the puzzles have not been hard. So... Oh! Is it a sea lion or a seal? A seal? I don't know. I should know that. We've got him out here on the west coast. I'm going seal. Nope, sea lion. Change my mind. Nope, seal. Nope, sea lion. I'm going sea lion. Sea lion, final answer. Hello again. Cool. The animals in this game are so interesting. It's also interesting how they're not real. They're just like forms of energy. There are some real birds. Okay, I don't want to call it too soon, but so far, although this has been a large area, the puzzles are not as complicated, which would kind of confirm my theory that we went a little out of order. Okay, and as soon as I say that, I see 2 dead ends, but here we go. Here's a path forward. Oh, there we go. Nope. You got this. Hey guys. Okay. Oh. Ah, 4 out of 9 flowers. I definitely missed at least one, right? Ugh. That's okay. I think it's just a collectible. Oh. Wait. Is that the purpose of this whole area? Really? Oh no, I haven't gone this way. Okay. Right? Did I? Ooh. I don't know. Who's to say? Not me. How would I know? Yeah, so this area has been much easier than the last 2. It's big, which is really cool. I actually enjoy the climbing and like exploring. I enjoy that a lot. Gargoyles. Telephones. Okay. Hey, a phone booth. Or like a payphone, rather, is the word I was looking for. Oh, I used to use payphones. I'm old enough that I had to buy my own cell phone. My own first cell phone. And the like part of the math on whether or not I should get a cell phone, I kid you not, this was a real consideration, is calculating how much I spend on payphones. So it's like, well, you know, sure, convenience is a factor for sure with a cell phone, very convenient, but I spent a lot of money on payphones. It'd be worth it right there. It's a funny thought now. Now I'm like obsessed with my cell phone. I don't know what I would do without it. Oh, speaking of that, I think I have an alert. I think I have a delivery. Ooh. You know, I realized something. This is one of the first areas where I've gotten the ball before I knew where to bring the ball. So that's something to think about. Okay. Guess I can't walk across that. Probably can't swing. Oh, I can climb with it. Can I swing with it? No. All right, there is a book over there though, so I'm gonna go grab that. Obviously. Yeah, I actually really like this level. I like how big it is and how big it feels, this area. Without, like, tedious repeating the same area over and over to solve a puzzle kind of issues. Very easy to have that problem in a video game. And it's not even a problem in a lot of games that are designed well, but right now, this is cool. Hey, you don't have to run. The black plant mocking its victims with these echoes. Is it though? I don't know, because it's not just the black plant, because when I turn them green, it's no longer the black plant mocking them, it's now the plant energy mocking them. Okay, this time something's gonna happen. Cutscene wise. Cutscene wise, something's gonna happen. That's my theory. Three left. The music. It's like guilt music. Here's what the game hasn't showed me. Other than cutscenes, where's their disconnect? Why are they disconnecting right now? Okay, so something about the... Oh, they saw her plant. They got angry. Oh, but when the sisters' gift revealed friendship, rough words were spoken. Hopes were dashed. Okay, I was about to say... I was interpreting the pictures correctly. That's what the text was saying. Here we go. I knew something was going to happen, finally. Okay. Is this real time? Is this a flashback? He doesn't seem mad at her for what they're doing, but that's how the game is, like, showing it. Like, he's getting more and more frustrated with her, but I don't know why. I feel the monster's pain, its anguish and guilt, but what can be done? Oh! What if she's feeling the monster's guilt and not just her own? So she's kind of like putting that into this situation. Could be it. Okay, so we want... Oh yeah, look, it's telling me, you missed the flowers here. Alright, that's fine, I'm not gonna go back. Heck yeah, we're gonna fast travel. Heck yeah. This is the first time using fast travel. Oh, it fast travels you right to it also. Which is actually a little annoying if you're just using that to save a little time, but it probably would be very helpful if that's where you wanted to go. Cool, big old stone angel, partially underwater, that's cool. They took some time to develop some things that they're just gonna bury mostly in water. That's pretty cool. I just realized I actually don't know where the other areas are, right? And I've also missed so many pages in places that I've already been, but that's okay. So Let's... If I can happen to see anything from this low level, that would be great, but now I realize that I should have done this when I was in the building looking out. This is the first time I haven't had a destination, so I guess I didn't realize how... Okay. The game just freaked out and my controller stopped working. Cool. Okay, we are back. Got my controller working by plugging it in, so we're gonna keep on exploring, I guess. I actually don't have a destination in mind other than I wouldn't mind getting those collectibles and ship upgrade, but I don't know exactly how to get there. Ooh. So, yeah. Don't know. Let's see, is it this way? Okay. We'll probably be able to get this from the outside. Oh, I still got this music going. It actually fit in so well that I didn't really notice it. But there you go. Fit in all right. Let's see. Okay. So we weirdly don't have a actual destination. So I need more locations to add to the map. But that's okay. I mean, we kind of know the layout. This is a square. It's not a huge area. Which makes sense, because it's a city, right? Hey! A globe! Cool. You should know what a globe is. Straight for that ship part. There's like palm trees growing on top of the building. I'm not sure there's enough dirt, but these plants are also kind of like magical, right? So something else is going on. There is nothing out there. Where am I? Oh, I am on the edge of the map. Okay, so that actually makes sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm guessing there's one here somehow we missed. That would be 7. And then 8, 9. That's my theory. I'm going to operate under that theory by going straight east. We've actually already been over here. Hello, birds. Sorry. Again, real birds. So there are real animals and there are not real animals, and I'm not exactly sure how the game decides. Yeah, let's fast travel. I don't know why I'm like dilly-dallying. Oh, maybe this is why, because it's like inside the city. So it's actually a little harder to get out. Blocked off? Ugh, yeah, oops. Maybe fast travel was not the right choice. I actually was trying to bump into the plants. Yep, that's me, trying to bump into the plants. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Okay, east. Yep. So, yeah, I was gonna say, these are some of the first things I saw in the game, but I never marked them. Quick, yes. Now, as I was saying before, I was expecting the puzzles to be a little easier, but something tells me this one, this giant tower, this is going to be something a little more special. Kind of hope I'm wrong, actually. I don't mind being wrong. I don't know where that accent came from. I didn't mean to skip finding out what the relic was. I meant to skip the long pulling it up, so oops. Here, this will help open up the map. And I should... Oh no! Oh no! There we go. I should try to, while I'm on top of the tower, the next building I'm going to do, before I resolve it, if I get to the top, I should try to also use my little telescope and mark anything else. I got to remember to do that, because I actually have 2 locations completely unknown to me at this stage. I can kind of guess where they are on the map just from a satisfying, you know, game travel perspective, but it would be better to know. Wow, really? I found 7 of them. That's wild. 6 items added to the map. Oh, nice. So, of course, we want the ship upgrade, of course. How the game? How the game is quite well. I'm anxious, I would actually say is the word, which maybe isn't the best, but I'm anxious to find out what happens, because there's kind of more to this story and more to their relationship than what we've seen, and I am nervous of a sad ending. So that's what I'll say. But I do want to see it to the end, and I think I can finish it today. I am a little slower in games. Is the game almost over? Let's put it this way. There are 9 areas for me to resolve, and I've done 6. So does that mean the game is almost 2/3 over? I don't know. I don't know what happens once I resolve all 9. But when you look at the collectibles, which I've done not a great job of doing, I have over half of them for almost all the categories. And I've not been doing a good job of collectibles. So that's kind of another way I track progress, right? If a game has 100 collectibles and you've collected 90, you could be pretty sure you're almost done. If the game has 100 collectibles and you've collected 2, either you've not gotten very far or you're bad at exploring. So I don't have an answer for you. But I would suspect when we finish the 9 areas, there is not a lot after that. That's what I will tell you. And this is based solely off the gameplay thus far. And knowing that, like, the how long to beat average is like 5 hours. Which for me means probably more like 6, right? So we'll see. The Spirit of the North was a 5-hour game, and it took me like 8, but the puzzles were a little harder. Oh, I can use the boat to pull down a bridge? That's a first. Finally, yeah. Using our heads now. Great. Okay, so this is area number 7. This one's cool because it's so tall. And the other one was a giant cathedral, so that was a lot of fun. All the little areas are distinct enough to be interesting to climb around, I think. Not all games need, like, insanely difficult puzzles to be cool. It's like, nah, look Look how interesting this is to look at. Sorry, birds. Okay. Down. What? Oh, these are massive squirrel-like creatures?
Vast drive.
They're huge. Cool. Not as cool as a bear. It's not your fault, though. Not everybody be as cool as a bear. Okay, so very clearly, we will end up there with the seed thing. It will go down here, and we will walk it out that door. All right, we know what we're going to do in the future. Now the question is, what do we do right now? Oh, cool, walking on letters. Always fun in video games. I would never do that in real life. Something tells me they're not secured that well. But maybe I'm wrong. Just every, post-apocalyptic game, you fall off of them, so. Video games have taught me not to do that. Is this? Are these remnants just a smaller version of the giant monster? So this one, you're gonna. I got to the ball right away, so it looks like you're gonna spend more time, like, with the ball walking around. So she asks, are these remnants just a smaller version of the giant monster that I've been seeing in those visions? It's an interesting question. I wonder if the game is maybe implying that the giant monster was also a human at one point. Could that be it? I don't know. Truly do not know. But yeah, this level you're definitely walking around with the ball more. So that's how they do the puzzles in this one. Hey everybody. Little creepy. Little creepy. Obviously, I've not spent October doing horror games yet. Probably won't, but I get creeped out so easily. Like the way these like remnant guys are like, oh, I didn't see them. Oh, it scared me. I can turn any game into a horror game. Wow, we're going all the way up with this thing, yeah? So is the like center of the plant up here? My character's just kind of assuming it is. Like, got nowhere better to go. But I never know which way is which, right? Is this am I about to just go to a dead-end bonus area? Yes, okay. Good, that's what I wanted. What is this, 5? 4. That makes sense that I'm off by 1. Okay, so we need a big heavy rock. Cool. there were two different directions we could have gone down there, so I don't actually know how we're doing. This feels like I'm going the right way. That also feels unnecessarily complicated. So I'm gonna need to do this anyways to activate, to get the ball. Well, hello there. Can I be a sneaky? A little sneaky shell. Oh. Put you there. Don't actually know the benefit of going this area. But let's check these guys out. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Well, that's where the thing is. So what I don't know is where my ball is now. Something tells me I accidentally brought it all the way to the top. What do you think? There's not... I was gonna say, there's not too many just dead end for no reason areas. And there wasn't. Really? I'm still going to the top? Oh no. The ball's not even up here. Yeah, the ball can't be up here because there's no pulley system. So I'm going up here for my own reasons. And these are my reasons. Collectibles! Oh, got a little sneeze coming on. Okay. Alpha check. I said once I'm up here, I'm going to look around and see if I can tag anything, but it looks like the answer to that is actually no. Actually, might be too far away. But that also tells me that there is nothing worth looking south or east. So my next destination probably will be this building right here. Straight north. Don't know why it's not letting me tag it, but might just be too far away. Hey, there's lightning. I should probably not be at the top of this tower. I see you, Shell. Trying to hide over here. Nice. Okay, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I actually... Now I'm starting to question if I am on the right path or not. Uh-oh. I may have lost the ball. But I got more diaries. That's actually... The diaries are the most important thing beyond the actual main objective, because that's going to help me figure out exactly what's going on. Okay, so this whole area was essentially like a bonus area. Totally fine. Little annoyed that I can't drop down or jump over though. Okay. That... Where's the ball, man? Where's the ball, man? That was a weird camera turnaround. Ah, the ball is down there. Okay. We have solved this area. Actually, now that I say that, why did I need to do that whole area over there? I actually don't think that I did. Oh! Here's why. Because there's no way to climb up this ladder. Okay. Take you. And put you here. Actually, I'm still not sure why I had to do that whole bonus area. Yeah, just a bonus. Great, I'll take it. This made sense, I had to do that. Okay, this one's gonna be good. This is a huge building. This is the tallest one so far. This should have a big impact on the world, I'm hoping. $51,000 raised, it just told me on the community challenge. That's so awesome. Thank you, everybody, for spending your channel points on that. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate you coming in, spending your channel points, hanging out on a nice chill Saturday with me. We're not skipping. Okay. So he hasn't like talked to me since we got here. Okay, so he tried to protect her. They threw stones at him and hit him. In each village, they were pursued and cast out until finally, desperate to explain, my brother was hurt. Oh, so he tried to defend her. Okay, that's why she feels guilty. They're like essentially outcasts. It's not that this world has no people, it's just that people don't welcome them. This is creepy.
Miku no monster.
I'm no monster, I have to keep going to fix everything. So her feelings of guilt are probably putting a strain on their relationship, because he might not even be mad at her at all, but she feels guilty for the life that they live now because she's an outcast. That creates this like cycle and negative feedback, right? Like she's like, oh, I'm so guilty, and he's like, don't be guilty, but you treat me differently when you feel guilty, so now you're actually not treating me well. I could be making a ton of assumptions, but that's... He hasn't said anything that's like, you're a bad sister, or I don't want to be out here with you. She's saying all those things. And that's what makes me think, like, that her guilt is driving this. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! well, look at that. A raid. Well, thank you everybody for coming. I am hoping, although I'm rather slow because I talk a lot, I am hoping to finish this game in the next hour. I have 2 more buildings to do. I'm not sure. I really, really want to finish in one go. So yeah, thanks for coming. I really appreciate the raid. Hey, thanks, Kerr. Thanks for coming. Have a good weekend. I am speaking of the Joker. I guess that's obvious in the name. You just hit 100%. I'm not going to hit 100%. I'm just trying to finish it. So no spoilers, please. Backseating, totally welcome. I don't care. You can tell me what to do all day long. But no spoilers, because I have some theories running about the game and where it's going. So no spoilers. But all right, let's dive back into the game. I'll give you an update. So those of you who just came on from the raid, you know a whole lot more about this game than I do. So thank you for joining me. But we're not 100%ing it, like real talk. I'm here just for the story. So I'm going to miss like all kinds of stuff, which is embarrassing. Especially if you just saw somebody 100%. But we have 2 more of the like seeds to get. I don't actually know where they are, so I'm kind of like assuming this direction. Like there's probably like one over here and one over here, because I haven't got the whole map yet. Ooh. But it's fine, whatever. This is how I play games. But look, there's a big arrow here, so I figured I'd follow that. And let me tell you some of my predictions so you can laugh at me since you know the ending. But don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Backseating, welcome. No spoilers. I think, well, first of all of her language is very guilt-loaded around her brother and their like experience being on the run. So something tells me that more than just villagers throwing rocks at him, like something else really happened where she feels like a lot of guilt. So that's one thing. The other thing is the giant monster is really giving me Moana vibes. Yeah, she's very guilty, but I don't know what. Did I play the first Submerged? I didn't even know there was a first Submerged. This is part 2? Oh, okay. I had no idea. This was free on Epic, so I was like, hey, that looks really cool. Oh, shoot. So does that mean that all of these hypotheses have answers? Okay. Please, absolutely feel free to spoil anything from the first game in the chat. Because I didn't realize there was a first game. If I had, I would have probably watched a YouTube video on what happened to the first game. I only avoid spoilers for things that I'm going to play. I'm not going to go back and play part 1 now. So I'm actually making a lot of assumptions about their behavior. But there actually might be answers. Okay, I think I need to use the boat. What do you think to tow that? Well, okay, let me go back and... Like, should I do this now? I should probably use my boat for everything I can now. Oh no, I'm already lost. You only miss out on a little bit of lore. Yeah, I'm here for the lore. If you want to type it up, feel free. If not, that's okay. I will look it up later, because I kind of want to know like how this all got started, and I didn't know if that was in any way. I just thought it was a huge mystery, but if they talked about that in the first game, then it's like, oh, oops. I believe there's a first game and I didn't know it. Oh, well, that's classic me. Perception -5 over here. Okay, I need to find a lever or a rock. So the rock probably activates the gate, so I need to find a rock. I can go that way, I can go this way. In the first Submerged, the siblings lost their mom. And the spiral died, the dad spiraled and started drinking. Huge scar. Oh, the dad did that. Okay. So I was kind of speculating about the scar, so there is an answer. Okay, so this game kind of presented it like, hey, these two lost their parents. Now I get their dynamic a little more because... I just went in a circle because I wasn't paying attention. So that makes sense now because she's the older sibling, so she feels like the need to protect him. And wait, can you just go? No. There are two of them, but they don't help each other once they get to an actual spot. Yeah, so the older sibling and having the family fall apart, that makes a lot of sense. First game was all about the sister getting stuff to heal the brother. Oh, frogs, I love frogs, but, oh, good, I got him in time. Awesome. I like that every area just has these, like, really cool, interesting animals. The bears was my favorite. I don't know what your favorite was, but the bear's my favorite. So that makes sense. The sister is getting stuff to heal the brother. Early on, I had a prediction because I like to make predictions even though I'm really notoriously bad at them. My prediction early on was that the brother could actually, like, the reason she's so guilty is the brother might actually be dead and that she, like, brought him back to life using her, like, plant magic. That was one of my early on theories. I make a lot of theories. Most of them aren't good. But that is pretty funny that there's a first game and I could have just known a lot of this. Is there an easy way to get over there? I am a true scientist. Am I a true scientist? I don't think I'm a true scientist. Instead of odd vine people, the first game had mutants. Interesting. Oh, you're doing a crash report on Twitch. Yeah, I was actually, speaking of that, GameCat, I was actually watching your stream the other day, and my stream crashed twice. It wasn't you, it was Twitch. That doesn't really help you to know that, but I feel like crash reports are one of those things. It's like adulting. It's like the responsible thing to do, because if a business does get 10,000 of them, then they're like, oh shoot, we need to pay attention. And if everybody just goes, why bother, then they actually won't know and they actually won't fix it. So I look at crash reports like, all right, you did your civic duty. Okay. I actually also, just for the people who came on the raid, I like to try to dress up with a theme on what I think. So I didn't shave for a couple days. This is like a Castaway type scruff was the idea. And then this is like a linen shirt that you would wear like in the summer or like in the desert. Like a thin like linen shirt to block the sun. Turns out I was kind of way off. But it's okay. So now I just need to shave because I'm kind of itchy. So I'll do that after the stream. Also, the linen shirt's also a little itchy. I'm just overall kind of itchy. But man, if I had nailed it. Did you really not shave on purpose for this game? Yeah. So there's that's a two-part answer though, because I couldn't find my razor. I was gonna shave. I didn't have any like client meetings or anything on Friday. And I did on Thursday, and I was like, I'm looking a little scruffy Thursday, but I can take it. I kind of grow slow. So I was gonna shave Thursday morning, and I couldn't find my razor. And then I was like, oh wait, I should grow this out for Saturday anyways. It's okay for today, and I don't have any meetings tomorrow, so I won't shave. So if I had found my razor, I probably wouldn't have gone through that thought process. But not finding my razor then gave me the idea that I could get away with not shaving for 2 more days. So the long answer to your question is yes. Wait, that's the short answer. Hey, I found this area that I saw earlier that I definitely could have crawled through that wall. I do love a theme. You just didn't shave and hope that someone would make me with bits. Oh, that's right. You do have the bit redemption to shave. Hey, here we go. Actually, now that I pull this out, I realize I don't know where I'm going, but probably that way. I have video gamed before. Notice I know I'm missing a bunch of collectibles, and again, the fact that you just came from hunting 100%ing this, I feel a little self-conscious, but I just gotta be me. The number of games I have 100%ed could probably fit on 2 fingers. Shadows of Mordor. Don't ask me why. I loved that game, and I loved trying to get 100% of all the weird little, like, different scenarios. And then the other game was Days Gone. I loved that game. You've 100% all the Mass Effect and Dragon Ages? But that's it? That's it? What do you mean that's it? That might be the most impressive thing I've ever heard. That's like saying, I've only lifted a car a couple times, but only a couple times. Dragon Age is impressive. Yes. Oh my goodness. I can't even imagine. I loved the first 2. I never could get into 3, but it's more about my life at the time when it came out in my schedule. But yeah, 100%ing. Ooh. Yeah. Mia, you rarely 100% a game. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm so easily lost. So I'm going down to go up, hopefully, because I really need to go back up. I feel like I'm going the wrong way now. Okay, I'm going down again. What's up, frog? And I'm going down again. This definitely feels like the wrong way. Mass Effect 1 was a pain to 100%. 2 and 3 were easier, really. That's actually surprising. Dragon Age and Mass Effect are epic. Yeah, that's right, Kerr. Like, for sure. Yeah, Kerr actually just recently did a full playthrough of Mass Effect. I was able to catch a lot of it. Not 100% of it, because, weirdly, I've never played them. I played the first one for a while, but I never finished them. Just one of those things. That's part of why, those of you who just joined, you don't know this because I haven't told you this, but for everybody else, part of why I became a Twitch streamer was to force myself, it sounds funny, force myself to get back into video games. I've loved video games my whole life. But I just wasn't making time for them. So here we go. Let me turn it into a very specific activity. And I am very specifically lost. That was back when EA made good games. Ooh. It only hurts because it's true. I met somebody. This is a crazy story. I met somebody who was one of the, like, original, like, programmers that started EA. And, like, sold out and is, like, a multimillionaire. And it was a weird conversation. I was like, oh, okay. Like forever ago. So nothing to do with like anything to do with games or anything like us. It was interesting. Yep, still lost. Warner Bros. Picking up the slack. What game has Warner Bros. Made lately that's good? I haven't tried that multiverse battle game. Oh, good. The seed's here. I was beginning to think I had completely lost my way and had no idea where I was going. But it turns out I had completely lost my way and had an idea of where I was going. Hey, this looks like a sequoia. I am very familiar with those. I'm from California, by the way. Those of you who just joined. Oh, I didn't read what she said. Darn. Okay. So this is building 8. Shadows of Mordor is 1, and Days Gone was the second game that I've 100%ed. Including all the zombie hordes and everything. I loved taking out the hordes. And the first one I actually took out by accident because I didn't even know hordes was a thing. I just was like, I'm gonna take out these zombies. Boom! Shadows of Mordor is a Warner Brothers game? I just found out there was a second one, like a month ago. My barber was telling me. And he said the new Lord of the Rings show like references things from that game. So I kind of want to play that. Here we are. We are almost there. We're almost there, gang. I'm excited. Working on 100%ing Hades. I didn't even know that was possible, but I don't think it's going to happen because one of the achievements is don't take damage. Wow. You're 60% through Stardew? You are like a pro. You are a pro gamer. What? See what I mean? This is like her guilt is actually what's damaging their relationship. This was my other theory, and I could be wrong, but like she keeps saying he's like, I'm guilty, he resents me, or he doesn't want to be on this quest, or everything bad in our life is because of me. But that's forcing her to push back on him, which then is actually damaging the relationship. That's my theory. The children were forced back to the loneliness of the waves. The sister wept for her failure and for the fickleness of humankind. What did it say? I'm dyslexic. Did I mention that? It's in my tags. But yeah, so I feel like this is like this cycle. Like he's really upset now. Is he upset because of their like life and it's her fault, or is I may have made us outcast, but now I'll make the place for a new home. So like, or is he upset because she's not being nice to him? And she's not being nice to him because she feels too much guilt. You know, these are real like human interaction and self-perpetuating cycles that happen to people all the time. Speaking of like backseating, if you want to tell me where the last place is, that's totally fine. I'm gonna guess east. I don't know. I guess if I get up high enough, I can. Okay, no, that building's good. To the left, yeah. Thanks. Oh shoot! The monster dude is here. Just walking around. Have they been here this whole time and I've just not seen them? The glare on this sun is actually making this like really hard to see. They were here this whole time? Oh, you think it appeared just now? Okay. Wow. I don't know if it's dangerous. So far, I've not like taken damage in this game or died or anything, but wow. That is so cool. But also terrifying. Close up on the booty there on accident. Sorry. So that's, if I can put a seed pod there, I mean, that's going to be like a good thing, right? Okay, sorry. Where is the last building? Or is that person the last building? No, because that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm using an Xbox controller, and it does vibrate. Ooh. All right. If that's where I need to go right now. Left of home. Okay. Thank you. I'm like all about the backseating, so I appreciate it. I also appreciate your community is here to support me in backseating, but also here to support me in non-spoilers. So, thank you. I'm totally one of those people that is just like, I'm just here to have fun. You're going right. Oh, I am going right. Oh no. All right, well, let's try that again. I mean, my actual initial assumption is that it was over there, just from the way maps are, you know, the way things are laid out. Oh, that's embarrassing. All right. Well, you know, because I turned left. You scroll down on my About page. What concert am I going to? Yeah, I am... Really? Wait, did I do it again? No, this is left. Okay. I'm going to AFI. AFI, which stands for A Fire Inside, although I don't think they've gone by that since the 90s. AFI is a band that I used to listen to a lot when I was younger. I was a punk in my teenage years, and their music has evolved over time, and I've evolved over time. And I'm interesting to see. I saw one of their shows. I've been to their show twice. Saw one of their shows, you know, before they had a single song on the radio, and it was just probably still the best show I've ever been to. So that's what I'm doing. You probably never even heard of them. I don't know. They're not a tiny little nothing band, but they're also not a huge band. But yeah, I'm excited. Someone got it for me as a gift. I don't go to a lot of concerts anymore. I'm an old man. You heard me say the name, but you didn't process it. That's the story of my life, so I understand. I will be happy to repeat it. AFI. Like American Film Institute, but it stands for A Fire Inside, although they don't go by that anymore. They just go by AFI. Maybe it's like Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah, it was a gift, and I'm excited. Although, speaking of that, my +1 has not confirmed yet. Yeah, they're not a really big band. If you were, you know, into like East Bay hardcore in the 90s, then you would definitely have known them. But I'm 40, so, you know, I don't know how old you are, but I've been around a while. I've seen many things. Okay, this is not the last tower in the game, but it's the last tower we're likely to get. I really hope I can kill this monster. I think the random, or the free choice, not random, that's not the right word, the free choice element of which areas and locations you can do kind of make this pretty cool, but it also means that I'm not going to get like an item that I need in this last location. Because this last location didn't have to be the last location. This is just a theory. And boat upgrade? Where's my boat upgrade? I will always take a boat upgrade. Oh, here it is. Literally right in front of me. You don't need any items. Well, what I'm hoping is... So that I kind of have two theories once I saw the creature's face. One theory is... Well, now I have three theories now that I'm thinking about it. All right, no spoilers. These are my theories. And if one of them's right, then I might accidentally spoil it for somebody else. But my initial theory was, okay, heal all the individual elements, and then that will create this, like, kind of spread healing, and then everything's fine, right? Seems a little simple. But I'm actually okay with that ending. I like a happy ending. What? Well, hello. Very cool. Somehow I've only found 13 out of 20 creatures though. Ooh. I am quite bad at collecting things. That's okay. So that was my initial theory. Then I thought, okay, I'm gonna need some kind of special seed to feed the monster to turn it into a good monster. Kind of like Moana feeling, right? But then, as I was just thinking that in my head, I thought, well, what if I'm the special seed? Ooh. All the sister wants to do, and she has said this many times, is try to help. Like, try to use her gift in a way to help. She has, through these visions that she has, empathized with the monster a lot. So I'm wondering if they're connected in some deeper ways, however this whole plant stuff works, because again, I didn't play the first one. So yep, these are just my musings and my theories.
Wait.
I would say that I'm probably wrong 9 out of 10 times though, I've noticed in games. I'll go back and I just cut out my breaks and put these on YouTube, and I will notice that I am very wrong often. Yeah, Moana was exactly one thing you were theorizing as well. Yeah, it felt very Moana-y, and my theory earlier on that as to why is it could just be like a common like Polynesian story or something, and so it's not that weird that two different properties will have similar overlapping things. A lot of stories are like that, repeated through time and cultures, so it's not like, oh, you copied this 2,000-year-old like story that we've been telling each other forever. It's like, is that really copying, or is this just a conversation we were having? Yeah, big monster, middle of the ocean, too hard to ignore. We will not end up like these remnants, no matter what. Hey, I'm here for your confidence. I'm a little sad. Maybe I'll go back and maybe watch your playthrough of the ending, because I wouldn't mind seeing all the diaries together. All right, we're taking a kind of weird path to get there, but something tells me I'm on the right track. Still, the bear is still my favorite, but this is pretty cool. Okay. Oh, his hissing actually kind of scared me. This is also why I don't play horror games. I'm frightened easily. I'd like to think in real life I'm not such a scaredy cat, but oh well. Oh, yeah, you wait. That's kind of what I was thinking. Wait until the end. If I got all the diaries, then, like have that story. So, totally. Actually, I was a little confused. I wasn't sure if they were appearing in the wrong order or the right order at one point. But either way, I was thinking, yeah, let's just wait till the end. Okay. We're gonna need a rock. And I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I had to do it. I didn't have to, but I did it. So I'm guessing, in terms of puzzle design, now this is not game theory. Game theory! This is, I'm gonna have to drop this bridge, go all the way around, release that bridge, and then pick up the seed. Right? Wait a second. If I do that, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on. I'm gonna grab this now, just to get this next part done, because now I've confused myself. I want to avoid backtracking. I was just gonna see if I could go that way. I cannot. I need a little water. Whew. Oh, yeah. Oh boy, I was thirsty. Okay, so... I mean, it's a basket, and in this game, basket means it goes over there, but part of me is like... Is that where it's supposed to go? I'm just assuming because there's a basket. That's just how this game works. Oh! Oops. You either have a really big mug or you're weirdly tiny. Who's to say? Who's to say? It is a weirdly big mug. So I can't resolve this puzzle, this bonus puzzle now because I did this. So I would be able to go into there and collect that thing. So, oops. So when I get to the other side, I can do it, go back. Yeah, I can go around. True. Yeah, this is a normal can. Just for scale. This is my mug. It is a weirdly big mug. I actually normally would have coffee too, but I finished it off. Ooh, you're not convinced. It might be a tiny can. Let me tell you something. I have thought about intentionally seeking out tiny cans, but all the small cans I can find are either like skinny or the short kind of stubby kind. So there's not one that's both. And then I could cycle that joke between the big mug and the tiny can. But maybe I'll be on the lookout. I could get one of those tiny water bottles. Then I could really flip perspective. All right. I got this. I got this so good right here. I also just love the colors in this game and how the flowers pop up and how it's different colored flowers in different areas. You know what I like to do? I like to flip the screen so you're on the left instead of the right. That's interesting. I will tell you, the reason I'm over here is I have a real reason. Maybe it's not a good reason, but it's because usually the little like game controls are over here. And so I want to be less likely to block something in the game. So my theory is for most games, for most games, this is not going to be that important. Now, when I was playing Fortnite, a game I'm terrible at, by the way, I did move over a little so people could see what weapon I was selecting, because I figured that might be something people want to see. It was so disorienting, sorry. Yeah, I realized it halfway through. I was like, oh, this is probably not that fun to watch. But that's my theory as to why I'm in the bottom corner. Just put my head on the character. Well, you know, Game Cat, your request is my demand. Oh. Is that... How's that? I actually can't see that well. How am I doing? Is that good? Okay, well, let's move back. All right, we're close enough. I can't really see through this that well. We're losing it a little bit. Just so you know, I rarely stream longer than 5 hours. So I'm losing it a little bit. I'm one of the, I don't know how people stream for like 10, 12 hours, 24-hour streams. I start to go real nutty about hour 4. So here we go. I love the piano, or whatever that instrument actually is, because I don't know anything about music, speeding up as you get closer. Here we go. Here we go. What's gonna happen? Let's experience it together. Will it be one of my 3-ish endings that I've predicted? Oh, look how, like, underwater is so, like, green and clear now. Okay. But why attack? There's an area of the dome that I haven't been able to unlock yet. Didn't see that coming. But the brother dried his sister's tears and took her hand once more. He believed in her, and together they would have their new home. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier. Her guilt is misplaced. You rest now. You tried to do it all on your own. Oh. He's in charge now. I don't want one of them to die. I really don't. I only want happy endings. So there's a whole area of this little island or whatever, yep, that I couldn't access before. Here we go. Oh, yep. Look, he's turning green when he gets close. She is the source. This is... Wow, this is so, like, creepy and cool at the same time. I was not I don't know how this is going to end, but I was not emotionally prepared for the ending to A Tale of Two Brothers. I'm ready for whatever horrible thing is going to happen. You're not going to get me, game. I'm ready. What? 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 Where do I go? You need to play the Brothers game? Do you need to play it? Do you need to cry your eyes out? Sorry, I'm a crier. Yeah, I know, Game Cat. I know. But I don't want to. I mean, this is... This is the only thing that makes sense. It's what she would have wanted, right? Yeah. This is all she wants. She wants to help. She wants to heal. And this is her opportunity to do it on a large scale. I mean, this whole time she was empathizing with the monster. She could feel its emotions. And just like the black plant everywhere, it's not a monster when it's in its green plant form. You better be more than just one big tree to sacrifice her. I want some traveling, healing the world. She's still alive. Okay. All right. I'm happy. It doesn't take a lot. It doesn't take a lot to make me happy. Wow. All right. All right. Thoughts on the game. Thoughts on the game. First of all, took me 5 hours and 20 minutes. That's probably with about 10 minutes of breaks and an enormous amount of time chatting. So for me, that's a good amount of time for a game. I also got this straight for free from Epic Games. So I love that 3 to 5 hour range because it's just perfect for me to play on a Saturday. Get the whole story, beginning, middle, and end, kind of like a great movie. So very happy with this game. I am going to go back and not play the first one because now I feel weird about that. But I'm going to just kind of maybe watch some clips or something, kind of get a summary of it, because I'm just glad they made it. I don't know how they're going to do a 3 unless it was very repetitive. If it was like this, but we'll see. I mean, they made sounds like 2 good games from it, so maybe they can make a 3rd, and I'm always here for a good game. So yeah, those are my thoughts on the game. Thank you everybody for joining me, and I hope you enjoyed it as well. Thanks a lot. Okay.
Gone to black plant. Sate ahomna.
Where's somewhere else, Stefan? Lacko.
What else is hidden around here? Let's find. Oh, this is okay. Of course. There's a bunch of collectibles. So the game came back to say, why don't you go find some collectibles? Okay, very cute. Now 100% it. Maybe on my own time. All right, I love a game that has a after credits 100%. One exception, Red Dead Redemption. I did not want to play that after the ending. I was like, oh no, I'm good. Thank you. Bye.